supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
Tell I wasn't prepared.
Hi guys, I'm Dunless, and today we are playing with Smiles, and we are on her realm today. She is going to be joining us. I'm just going to swap this over. There we go. You should be able to speak now, Smiles. So what are we looking at?
This is my new world that I am setting up, and getting going. Got my palace here that I'm working on, trying to build.
How long did this take you?
Well, a long time. The official original palace I did in creative, so that is kind of how I designed it. But then what I wanted to do is design, you know how a lot of people have their spawns that they build?
Yes.
And they put them on like Marketplace and all that kind of stuff. Well, I figured, well, I'm going to just make a spawn for me and my friends and my realm. So that's kind of what I did is I set up a spawn. It has a lot of work that it needs, of course, but in the meantime, since we're in survival,
I do love your color pick though. Purple and pink. It's just so pretty. And the little glowberries accenting it.
Thank you. How sweet of you to say. I do love magenta. So I'll take you on a little bit of a tour. Over here, of course, is our village. We have, while it's still daytime out, we'll
taking the villagers hostage. I mean, workforce.
You got it. You got it. Hey, I'm giving out jobs, you know?
Yep. All of the employment you guys need 24/7.
Right. So, of course, this is where we started. This is kind of the very basics. Lost a few of our villagers. It looks like we still have one up here. I thought he disintegrated, but I guess we still have one. Over here, we do have, I have a access to get up from in here.
Oh, where are you?
I am up on top, up on top of the it's kind of closed quarters at the moment. Right now, we've got our Fletcher. I really lucked out because the Fletcher that I got had weakness arrows. Believe it or not, how rare is that? So where I didn't have any gold to, you know, I like to do the villagers, and that's kind of my main thing versus doing a lot of mining. My son does a lot of mining, but I do mostly villagers. And this way I have access to the arrows without even having, before I even had to go to the nether. So anyway, we have him in here to trade for the weakness arrows. We have a farmer in there also. And so my son over here has built a huge melon and pumpkin farm because they're only 1 emerald for melons and pumpkins. I have cured them.
Is it automated?
So, no. It's just a manual. That's basically where we are for the most part, is manual. Because I've been doing a lot of work as far as on the villagers and or the palace.
Smiles.
So we have had quite a few. Yes.
I might have made a boo-boo. Starting out, it's been so long since I've done like group chat that I still had the Discord chat on Mad Miners. I just switched it over to you when we climbed the ladder.
Okay.
So your voice doesn't appear in the video till this point. I'm so sorry.
No worries. So we'll just start here.
Yeah.
So here is our original village, kind of where we started, basically.
Yep.
You can kind of see my Fletcher down there.
What a face. That's a
I
face only a mother could
know.
love.
Oh, are you kidding? I think he's beautiful.
Well, you're a mother, clearly.
I know.
You're the mother of all these villagers right now.
So we do have our Fletcher in here, which really, I was just amazed at the fact that I was able to get weakness arrows
Oh,
from him. So I hadn't
that
even
made everything easier.
that option. Oh yeah, for sure, because that saved to where I could actually get villagers and cure them so much sooner. I didn't have to go to the Nether. So right off the bat, I had weakness arrows available.
He had a broken heart.
There is also a farmer in there too. We have a pumpkin melon farm, of course, lots of are starting sugar cane. My son built the humongous, wonderful pumpkin and melon farm. So now we actually have converted the villagers to where we can get 1 emerald for a pumpkin and melon.
I know how I can help you.
Oh, we have so many things you can help me with.
Not only that, I can do redstone. I can automate your pumpkin farm and your sugarcane farm and...
Yeah, definitely. You can make, I mean, he likes, this is kind of his area over here.
Yep.
And he kind of likes things manually himself.
Yep, I see you tried it one. But I can put it in your palace or something for you.
Exactly, yeah. Oh yeah, there's lots and lots that we can do over there.
Okay, boss.
So that's what we have there. I did actually finally gave up and went ahead and I was waiting on exploring that desert temple.
Oh, yes.
When it came on. But
Mob went in and exploded?
no, I couldn't wait. I did it myself. We have done quite a few raids. So over here we have the... My son kind of took it apart.
This is where we need MIA, because MIA was the total raid builder for the automatic raid farms.
I have one that I like.
Oh, you're going to try, are you?
I at this point, I don't know for sure if I will.
Took it apart so that I could see him and shoot him through the building.
Ah, convenience.
Yeah, that's my son, Okami. And so what we were doing is we were just having a blast up here. We would just have raid after raid after raid. So we could earn a lot of emerald and stuff before we had all the villagers set up.
Do you have a drop pit for them to run into so that you can just...
Oh no, we were just having fun doing it. I actually...
died?
That's why I kind of tore up their poor village here. Because, no, I...
Just to protect them.
No, I go up and snipe them. So I do the sniping and he does the ground gathering and all that kind of stuff.
Okay. Well, you're my boss, so you get to tell me what to do on here.
All right, well, so right now we're just doing a tour so we can kind of see, and then that way you can kind of decide what you want to do, what you want to plan. We can collaborate on whatever as far as builds and stuff.
Yep.
Over here, of course, I do have a pretty good cow farm. It's not quite the way it was intended. I've got a couple pandas over there, and then
a sheep.
farm. yeah, and a sheep. He decided he didn't want to be with the rest.
Yeah, there's clearly some mistaken identity issues going on there.
Exactly. I do have quite a few sheep and a pig that decided he wanted to be a sheep.
Mm-hmm.
So I have that.
Who are we to
started.
judge?
Yep, for sure, no lie.
Yep.
This is, believe it or not, my fish farm. At the beginning, I was actually just standing inside here and fishing in the water, and I didn't ever even actually have to make my fish farm because it was working out so well. So that was pretty good.
Yeah, it actually helps to have fish in the area you're fishing.
Over here, let me show you. This is my movie theater. I literally turn my head like you're going to be behind me to see me when I talk. It's been so long. So this is kind of like my movie theater.
What do you
I have
watch?
not done my curtains.
Oh, we're watching
But
gold
if you want
develop.
to kind of, you are. We're watching my actors. So I'll come down here and I will
Activate it. I'll go take my seat. Ah. Quite the flashy screen. Need a back seat for this one. Ah.
These are all my actors.
Should be careful in case somebody has epilepsy.
Yeah, that is true. Epilepsy warning.
Yeah, we'll just take that out of the screen. There we go.
Yeah, for the most part, this is kind of like a beauty contest, and they're all kind of fighting over who's gonna win.
I don't think anybody wins but you, Smiles.
The villagers, they love them. So if you want to go ahead and come down here, and I will show you how to use it, in case you decide you want any. It is, of course, a work in progress. I just barely did this, set this up the other day.
Oh yes, I see the automated.
Yeah, and you probably know all about how this works.
Yep.
I just want to load through these work. I will have to put in something so you can grab the super loud.
That's fine. It's just the tridents.
So there are trident killers over there, and this is how you just turn on
The portals. And then the other switch turns on the tridents, right?
correct. And then they're all done. This is how you collect all the XP and everything, obviously. You probably know all about this, I'm sure.
Yep.
Most of your viewers probably do too, but anyway.
You never know. I got quite a few new ones.
Do ya?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Almost up
I
to 200.
definitely need a larger storage system.
Sorry, I'm almost up to 200 now, Smiles.
200 levels?
200 subscribers.
Oh, subscribers. Well, good for you. I'm not surprised.
I hear something.
Yeah.
Oh,
These are my mob catchers.
okay. I was gonna say there's something looking at me over the hedge.
Yeah. See? What I need to do is
I have to say the rotten flesh kind of looks like lamb meat.
we should probably take you in and get you some gear first.
I went out and got a little bit. I mean, I got some stone. I got an iron to make some shields.
So over here, of course, is my animals. I'm looking at breeding some camos, but I haven't got around to it yet. So many things to do.
Yep.
There's so much digging. I have so many resources if you need anything, because there is a lot of digging going on here. So I'll take you on the other side and show you the crop farm. Of course, you can see the sugar cane that I've got over here.
I can see that from here.
Yeah, I need a lot of that kind of stuff. And you are also welcome to
Do you a sugarcane automated instant farm?
yield replant
Oh,
I'm
yes.
not worried about it. You know all the routines. Still very simple. Some of the villagers do take um, feathers and things like that, so that's nothing with it. That's all about. I'm looking at building some additional houses, but I haven't quite nothing set in stone. So I have some potatoes here. That was my starter farm. And then, of course, I had to expand it because you know how it goes.
Yep, one isn't enough.
Oh, no, not at all. So
Zombie
there's
hanging
the
out
one.
under a cherry tree.
Oh, yes, and I managed to. I was originally looking. There is a cherry grove biome over that way. I tried to get a world that had a lot of the different
Varieties.
biomes. Yeah, good variety right at near spawn.
Who's this? BFF2B.
Yeah, I was out digging over on the far side and clearing the back. I was out clearing and all that kind of stuff for a while, and he came up, and I just had to
What's this lever?
get him. Door handle.
Oh. It's like a sliding door.
Yep, this is an open, great big open gate door.
Ah.
But I had to put
You're so
these in
creative.
because it wasn't very safe at first, and I had to take my, you know how you build with
Villager
different.
parts?
Yes, and so then you have to take everything apart to
Reset the villagers? So it was like composters or something?
yes.
Gotta love that.
So let's see.
I like the chandelier.
Probably the main thing is, yeah, I hate this one up here. I want to make it pretty, but no resources. Here's a bed. If you want to set your spawn, you're welcome to set it there instead of outside.
Okay.
These are 2 elevators that take you upstairs. So this one over here takes you to the storage area.
Okay.
And the one on the other side will go over there first. This one takes you up to my basically bedrooms and then the iron farm. So all you do is just walk up in. It's just walk up. I did use, instead of regular glass, I used glass panes, so it is a lot slower.
Okay.
But, you know, such is life. Sometimes it's kind of funky looking, but it works.
Yep.
This is kind of my bedroom per se. I have not really decorated.
That's a big bed.
Everything's just very, everything is very basic. It's a big place. And then here's the other water elevator. It comes up here. Storage, bulk storage and stuff like that. This is where it's going to be. So if you need dirt, I have limited flowers at this point. I've used most of the glass and stuff, of course. And
Your sandstone.
converting things over to sandstone.
And then you gotta go all the way up just to get into your storage up here.
Yeah, but I have the elevator, so it actually goes. Oh, no, I just reached to it. Oh, you mean clear up there?
Yeah.
I can reach most of it. What I'm thinking about doing is if I put like a stairs around here, then you
Or a
can
slab.
actually
A slab will actually count as a full block when you stand on it.
Yeah, eventually this is going to be an automated storage area. I have a design that I'm looking at building. If I ever get around to it, you know how it goes.
Yep.
Baby steps. So right now it's cram everything wherever I can cram it. So back here, of course, I had to get rid of my composter, of course.
Yeah, so you had to.
But this is where I put all of the can make some bone meal. I don't have a good bone meal farm yet, so I don't know if you do things like that.
Yep.
I just have some basic resources. I've used a lot of gold, obviously.
Well, you are living in a palace. What's a little bit of gold?
Yeah, that's a little bit of gold. Then over here I have different, these are the types of terracottas that I have with the villagers so far.
Okay.
And then the different types of
Glazed.
terracotta. Over here is the stones, which I am very limited on. My son has tons because he's the one that likes to go mining. And obviously tons and tons of bricks, trying to level up my villagers.
You should build their new homes out of brick just to use it up. So I take it the iron farm's up here?
Nope, I'll show you that in just a moment. So of course I have been doing a lot of
Quartz.
gathering for quartz, obviously. So if you want to go ahead and come around here, we won't go back down and up, but this is the same floor that the iron farm is on.
Okay.
So if you go the other way so you can see the other side, you already saw my bedroom. But if you come through here, now I did just recently mess up my iron farm. So if you see a golem running around, this is kind of going to be my symbol.
Okay.
So I'm kind of changing things out, testing designs. You know how it goes when
Yep.
you're building. This is the latest one. I think I like it, and I'm going to make that probably most of my symbols. Change the very basic ones that I have. So this just takes you out onto the balcony there.
Okay.
Right here is a work in progress. I'm not real happy with the design, but this is the iron farm. I built it into the palace.
Oh, yes.
Still a big mess because of moving and villagers, and I was breeding them in here, and then I move them around and convert them all to zombies. I had one zombie villager over here, and I just run over there, turn them into zombies, so that I could cure them one at a time. My iron farm is also a mob farm. I can show you that.
How did you manage that? Did you dark it in?
I did part of my palace dark it in, and so here are the villagers that you can trade. We can get you for 1 emerald, well, for very few emeralds. I might already have some, but I've been using a lot to level up the villagers, but it's easy to get more because every one of the guys on the inside there
Yeah.
are 1 emerald trade for iron for 1 emerald. So it's easy to get emeralds. With all of these villagers on the inside,
So they're already prepared.
Yep, all set. I've already cured all of them. And you can see, you can grab some, when we're done with the tour, you can grab some emeralds. I mean, unless you want to actually do it yourself, but you can grab some emeralds and buy you your own set of gear.
Nice.
And I'll show you where the enchanting room is when we go downstairs. Around the outside, we have 2 more that also take iron, of course. You've got this weaponsmith on this side, and then so it's easy to just go through them that way.
Okay.
And over on this side, we have the cartographers, of course, which are good for
Glass.
panes for 1 emerald. Then farmers, you were talking about if you wanted to build your automatic
Farm.
pumpkin melon farm.
Yeah.
The farmers will come in handy. And then, of course, I have a couple Fletchers, but so these are good as far as like the feathers, but
Okay.
The other side over here, of course, I do have a couple of fishermen because when we first started, we were doing a lot of fishing. So, and I showed you kind of where I was fishing. So I couldn't really AFK because I wanted to make sure that, because I was kind of still out and about, but that's always an option. Then, of course, I have the rest of these villagers all around this side in the front are where the masons are. If you want
I'm surprised you don't have
things,
librarians.
I have librarians. We'll go, they're in a different cone.
Oh.
These are all the ones that basically give me the emeralds for iron.
Okay.
And because my iron farm is here. So if you come up this, here's my
Zombie.
villager.
Ah. I don't need to be cured.
He is pretty mean sometimes. If you want to come up here, you can actually see the iron farm. Mess. See the water coming down over there?
Yeah.
Across the way? I did just a little section on the right-hand side to test to see if I could, I wasn't using that area.
Slide mobs in.
So yeah, I blacked it out and put a water, basically made a little tiny mob farm in there. If I ever get around to it, I could expand it, or I have another mob farm I'm looking at possibly doing, or, you know, if there's anything you want to do to help out, you know, we can definitely, if you want to play here,
Yep.
you're welcome to.
I'll give you hands.
Yeah. So it spawns, of course, up. I have 40 villagers just down there because of the way I have them set up. Even in that little tiny area, there's actually 40 villagers.
That's a lot.
So I can have up to 4 spawn at a time. And then, of course, in the meantime, the mobs float down and come into there, and they just do the same thing with the golems. They just
Barbecue.
barbecue, yep. Cooked. If you come all the way down to the bottom, this is, I have not automated any of this stuff. Like I say, we just started this not too long, but I think I need a bigger storage here too, obviously, and to automate it. And you can see that I removed a lot of the iron, a lot of the poppies, a lot of the mob things, but it's not a huge mob farm, obviously, and of course I kind of broke it, so I wasn't working. I put villagers where I shouldn't have a couple days ago.
There's a
They're
certain
little too
radius.
close on this side. Yeah, I wanted to test it. I knew it was probably going to mess it up, but I did it anyway to test, and sure enough, so I had to kill them off. And now I'm starting over with clerics, because since I don't do a lot of mining myself, in particular, I probably won't need those anymore, but since I was breeding them there, and
Yeah, it's some easy transport so they don't escape.
exactly. Let's see, anything more up here? Let's go ahead and come on down. This automatically changes from up to down.
Oh. Hi.
Are you already down?
No, I'm going up again.
Oh, sorry. It changed.
So I have to go to the other side?
Nope. Just it'll flip back over and then you can come back down. It
Yeah.
just goes up first and then
There's a switch over.
it'll flip to down once you're up there. But with two of us coming down, it didn't notice.
Oops.
I guess, you know, we could have both used the separate ones, either way. So let's go ahead and come down around this way. This here I'm thinking of having
Okay.
Thought about maybe doing something like that.
Or a bigger
Maybe.
basement, because, you know, you can always use space.
Yeah. Well, haven't quite decided, but
Or like Maddie,
just
underground
took,
farms.
yeah. Well, I have a lot of different
Space.
plans. Yeah. Over here in the corners, these are easy way to go up. I have my friend that passed on, basically, she sometimes comes up here and AFKs for me to get my crops going.
Okay.
Sure what's going on here. Must have placed some blocks to get them out of my way. I've just got some goodies in here that's where I do my fish farm. And this was my original setup right here.
So turned around. I didn't realize this was the front of the manor.
Yeah. So I just kind of squat in here and then I fish. And it catches them pretty fast, that is for sure. But anyway, that's just the basic setup here. So now we're getting into some more good stuff.
I just went to see if you got any fishing rods.
I do. I have them. Or do I have them? It's been a while. There is one right here in that chest. Two. One with Curse of Vanishing, which, never going to vanish because of... I have gone to the Nether. I set up a very, very basic. I have not set up a blaze rod, a blaze spawner farm yet. Because at this point, all I've done is gone and tunneled into it, and I found a blaze spawner and collected about 26 so that we can get ready to go to the end.
Oh, nice.
We're wanting shulkers really bad.
The storage would be nice.
Exactly. You came at a perfect time. Well, when you're out gathering with all the, me, I have to do everything big instead of small houses.
And I'm not
As
a
you
big
can tell.
person. Like, I like micro and small and comfy.
Yeah. Heck, come to think of it, you could probably do the little base houses. So let's go up on this side here. Use the mess. Over here, overlooking the throne room. If you turn around and look back this way, this is the enchanting setup. I'm not really happy with my design on it, but
I think it looks good. It looks very rich. One of your steers is a little bit off, though.
Yeah, it is. Probably because I replaced it. I was trying to do something else. So thanks for letting me know. So there is the three on the bottom, of course, are
Not
available.
done.
Yeah. Pretty much. These two picks, let's see. Do you like efficiency 5 or no?
It doesn't bother me.
Doesn't bother you? I get tired of breaking things I'm not wanting to break. Let's see. So this one has... So this one we need a mending book for. Let me fix that one for you really fast.
The only time it gets annoying is you're doing like really fine detailing and you're trying to rush it.
You want to name this anything?
Nope, it's fine. Unless you want to give it a name.
It's yours, so you can... There you go.
I thought you were going to give it a funky name, like Demolis's Poo Stick.
I can do it. I can name it. I have lots of XP.
That's what I said. If you want to name it something funky, go ahead.
I want to name it whatever you want.
I don't want to name it. I don't know. What's on it? Is there fortune on it? Or is it silk touch?
It has, no, I have the Silk Touch one on me. This one has Unbreaking 3, Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, and Mending 1.
So fortune's
So-
lucky, so
Yep.
leprechaun's too hard to spell out.
Mine's Silky Smiles.
We'll name it later because I might color it.
Okay. The other thing is, how about like Damalas Fortune? I mean, you can.
Demalas
I
is
can name it
luck.
what Damalas is luck?
Yep, luck. Because I have such poor luck. Maybe it'll bring me some. Oh, I like the texture detail on these books. No wonder it's such a high definition.
I told you. Yep. Damalas. Make sure it's been so long.
Yeah, and it definitely gives the whole game a new feel.
It does, doesn't it? There we go. I lost you.
Oh, sorry, I was just peeking in the back rooms.
Oh, okay. So there is that.
My first pickaxe. I'll make sure I don't ever lose it.
And like I say, I can easily grab stuff, or you can grab stuff if you have specific things you want when we're almost done with the tour, I think. I do have a crafting table over here. Over here, whoops. This here is leading into, here's a bunch of books over on this side. You asked if I had librarians.
Oh, yes.
I just finished setting, up pretty much all of the villagers in here.
Oh, okay, so you're just starting your library. How does this affect your farm?
No, I figured out finally far enough over here. Well, I have a whole breeder upstairs.
What is this, Smiles?
This is the real CW glitch that I actually love, but it scares the crap out of me.
Yeah, it's kind of spooking me a bit too.
Yeah, especially when you're not expecting it. But having a lot of empty holes, I mean, I tried my best to stick torches and light up everything possible inside areas that I'm not using. However, it is nice if you happen to run across something like this. This is how I found this zombie villager here. He was hidden inside this section. This was all, blocked off.
His own little habitat.
And this pillar, yeah. And so he, and of course, a spider, and I think there was even a witch in there. Let's see. No, a skeleton in this one. Anyway, it doesn't matter, but he was hidden in there, and it was so funny because I was just thinking, well, I got me a couple zombie villagers that I'd caught from outside, and when I first started, and I blocked them off inside the water out there, and I boated them up the path and up the stairs. And
Got him back in.
I actually, if you look out the door here, that's what this mess is all about. So I brought him up the stairs and then up here. Actually, originally they were on the other side, but it was the side that the iron farm ended up being on. So
what is the rope that's sticking out then?
The rope is evidently something that it picked up. So sometimes sometimes it glitches where it does the same thing when you're holding an arrow. My son puts his arrows in his offhand because he's used to Java. He puts it in his offhand, and then he's got this big arrow that follows him around everywhere. So it has something to do with that. I did send a link to them to let them know, but anyway, it's just something he lives with at this point. But I like it. My whole point is I like it because if I'm walking down an area, there's a couple, then I see something like that, I know there's a dark spot inside the palace. And so I can break through and torch it up and kill whatever's in there so it doesn't take up the mob cap.
Okay, so if you see giant floating objects, it's something holding an item that's buried.
Yes.
How far down does it usually go? Is it like a couple of blocks?
I don't know. I haven't really paid that much attention.
It must be
just
holding a
depends on-
lead. That is that a lead?
that is a string,
Oh,
like a spider.
okay. Well, there's only one thing that can hold string, and it's a zombie, so I don't think skeletons can hold objects. Creepers can't. Spiders can't.
Right.
So
Yeah.
you have locations of zombies.
Right. I do.
It'd still freak you when you see a
That-
piece of string sticking out.
Yeah. Yes, definitely. So anyway, here are my librarians. The rest of them, I have evidently a composter somewhere that I can't find because I can't get this guy to change. He's not locked. Well, I locked him in finally because I was buying bread to feed the breeder upstairs. But
If I see a composter somewhere around this zone, pop it.
yeah, I have looked and looked and looked. I took the one. I was sure it was that one up there where I was composting the red flowers, brain freeze. Anyway,
Looks like you got two of them, because there's two.
yeah, the other one might change though. These guys just picked it up because they just spawned and I don't have anything down for them to get yet. Before I actually chain convert them and send them, I'm actually going to put down, I'm making them all clerics because they were going to be in a different section.
Okay.
But I'm breeding them all up here because I know it's safer here. I just turn them all into zombies first.
Yeah.
And then I cure them one at a time. Since I have arrows and I have lots of arrows readily available, I love it. I don't have to try throwing splash potions and try and do 4 of them at a time.
Okay.
So these are all available, and all the ones you see now are converted down, as low as they can be now. But most of the good things are, there's a few books that are a little more expensive that wouldn't come down price-wise much, but they are all converted the one time. It allows you to convert them now, and they also take 5 minutes now to change versus, because we've updated to be more compatible with Java.
Lovely.
So that is this section up here. And if we go downstairs, I'll show you where I plan on putting the clerics. I'm going to have to first put rails all the way down here. And then it's going to go up to the left side over here, past my dining table.
What? I wasn't on the table.
You weren't checking out the diamonds?
No.
Aren't they pretty?
Oh yeah.
Texture back?
Bling bling.
I use my diamond for decorating instead of, that's why I have my villagers. I can just get the diamond gear for 1 emerald, and I think that's why they used to get mad at me on Mad Miners. It's like,
Why? I could just like disenchant the diamond gear they give me and just make it better anyways.
Exactly. And then I don't charge them an arm and a leg, use those diamonds to buy things.
Yeah.
At the shops, in my opinion. So this is where the clerics are going to go. I've kind of demolished things, setting them up. actually all going to be more open. And with the clerics, since they aren't specific, they all pretty much give the same options.
Okay.
They're going to run free, and I'm not going to care so much if they cross a border and disappear like I would the villager, the librarians. So the entrance is going to be right here. I kind of set up a design I want, but haven't got that far yet.
Teeny.
This is all going to be opened up, and then it'll go right into that bedroom over there. Whoops, not there. But you got the idea.
Yeah. Plant her aside.
Yes, for a side. It will be a side moving. Then I kind of want to have a little glass section here, so you can see into the bedroom and different things like that.
No privacy. Okay, I get it.
Well, there's two different sections of bedrooms, so. And then this goes up above for, that's where I usually go to AFK, like to get the cows to grow, because it's such a big area, which is how I can get one half of the side of Iron Farm and the other half villagers
Okay.
that aren't Iron Farm related. But I had to find out the hard way where the actual cutoff was. So to get around the other side, back, which is a big nightmare at this point. You do have to kind of come the long way. I will have something set up here. I'm looking at making, well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm looking for a design. You know how they have the
Big happy face. No.
picture art type thing?
Yeah.
Something like that. And then the back door is over there.
Smiles are free. It should be a big smiley face.
Yeah. I kind of have that out back a little bit, where I'm cutting down. And quickly, this is a big, huge mess because I don't know what for sure I'm going to do. But this was all mountain back here, of course. So I'm trying to do a little bit of terraforming. I've cut this down quite a bit. That one over there is going to be the major nightmare.
Ooh.
That mountain over there was clear back in here too, so. But off over here is where the cherry blossom biome is. Careful over here because there is I filled in most of the big holes.
No, I like these things. I'm a splunker.
Are.
I am.
Yep. So we do have quite a few places for you to splunk. We also we've got to set up some times because I know a couple more things that we need to go. There you are. But anyway, off over there is the cherry biome and several other biomes. I had to go get the powdered snow. There's a mountain back over that way. You can see it from the hill up here, but anyway, there's a mountain over there that has snow and ice. And that's where I got the powdered snow for the gold farm.
Okay.
But
Wait, there was powdered snow in the gold farm?
no, yeah. Instead of water, powdered snow.
Ah.
That way it doesn't keep running and that gold farm shuts off totally, so you don't have a portal that might mess with other portals.
Ah.
So that one out there is not going to mess with the one inside my place. You can kind of see I'm thinking of different adding pillars, but I don't know. I kind of like the
To me, it looks finished
original
already.
design. Yeah. Well, originally it was kind of designed more like a castle where you have protection for everybody to live inside there.
Yeah.
But where I'm not putting it on a server or anything, I don't know if I really want to make it that big. But I had kind of plotted to see kind of what I wanted. It's kind of basic because, of course, the front and the back are pretty much the same. It still needs a lot of... Oh, there's my smile you were talking about. This actually, the original design that I had made came out a lot farther. But when I was going to put it on Mad Miner's server,
Yeah.
that area there was a lot smaller. It stuck out over the water too far because it's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. So I cut it off and stopped it where it is now. But now putting it on this place, I'm kind of wondering if I might want to go ahead and enlarge it out so it's bigger. Haven't decided yet. See how it goes at this point. But I'm wanting to do some like market stalls and stuff like that. I thought about doing market stalls, but heck, you're here now. Maybe I'll just tear all of this out. If you're thinking of being on here,
Yeah, I'll join you.
I might just tear all of this out, I'll get your opinion when we're not recording, and maybe not put the extra pillars on the outside because it kind of takes away from the palace, and there's a lot more things I would like to do than just work on this. You know what I mean?
Yep. Sometimes you just get sick of doing certain things, and it's like, I gotta step away and do something else right now.
Yeah, for sure. So anyway, that is, let's see, anything else I can think of that you might want to know?
You're gonna have to send me a list on Discord of things that you need done.
Well, you send me a list of things that you would like to do, and maybe need. You're working where I'm not at this point, so there's a good possibility you may want a lot of resources. This is kind of handy if you want to build actual trees. I'm sticking with regular ones right now, not
Customs.
custom, because that's easier to just come in here, especially at the beginning. That way I can just plant them and grow them. The main part I like is outside though, because then I can grow big ones.
Yeah.
But I do have a lot of resources here from where I'm tearing down. You probably don't want to do all the monotonous crap.
I can. Sometimes it's relaxing.
So as far as that goes, I am, like I say, chewing away at the, I think this side over here is okay at this point right now. I liked having this waterfall over here, but it is...
We can always make our own.
Yeah, because I want to be able to see the sights over there from the palace, and I can't really. So that's probably going to have to be modified. But the main thing is, and it depends on where we decide we want to put our farms and stuff. So you can maybe check things out and see where you might even be interested in putting your farms. this comes clear out. Still to the side.
So which side of this castle has your iron farm in it? The middle?
It is. Okay, let's see. I think it's on this side, kind of near the top. We could probably see it if we go up top here. Now here's a cave here, if you're interested. I filled it in so I wouldn't fall in it when I was digging. But,
It's marked.
and so, yeah, it's pretty open, so I was really worried. From the outskirt, where I was looking at possibly putting like an extension to put my farms inside that outer walls, because the other section of the walls I was thinking of where these two pillars are over here, originally, whoa, hello, yeah, be careful because there are a lot of holes. Where these two main pillars are here, the original plan had inside these two are a railroad basically that come out, and there's the pillars that come out. They're pretty much similar to the pillars that I have there. Most of them are easy because then I can just kind of design the same thing but make them a little bit different. You know how it goes. But it was going to come out here and then go over and then back into the other pillar. And I was thinking about putting all my farms and stuff in there. It would kind of hide them.
Yeah.
But I just don't know because...
Yeah, because you don't want it too close to the iron farm, because if you're going to get rid of your excess, you compost it and make yourself a bone meal farm at the same time.
Yeah, are you talking... So how...
Like you automate the farms, like wheat farms and stuff like that, but
right.
you need a composter for the excess so you don't have overflow, which is why you don't want it
Right.
close to your iron farm, because that's where your villagers are.
Except once the villagers are set, then usually you're okay. The reason that I messed my iron farm up is because I actually put villagers in this half over here.
Oh, and it extended the village.
Exactly, yeah. And so that's why I had to go in and take the beds out and kill the villagers. I figured it would, but I was just kind of hoping it was far enough away. But it's basically just on the opposite side of where they are now, but on this side of the palace.
Okay.
So down here, be very, very careful because you can kind of see inside. This is how far out the original idea was going to go. The pillows would be clear out here and kind of cover this hole. My son said, well, I can fill that in somewhat. But when you look down there, it's like, holy cow, there's a big old open hole down there. But as I got digging around, you can kind of see where I have holes kind of dug down to see how deep it got. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I was always afraid I'd dig under the palace and poof, I'm in a hole.
Yeah.
But it ended up not being quite that bad, so that's a good thing. Would you like a red bed or a white bed?
I have one.
Oh, okay.
I took out some random sheep that were laying around the yard.
Gotcha.
Now, if only they'd bring sleeping bags into this.
I'd rather have the bags they're talking about. Inventory space.
Sleeping bag where it doesn't set your spawn, but you can sleep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. But this isn't, I figured this way it's not too bad because your spawn's at least set where you know it's going to be here where your stuff is.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the whole reason that I put this spawn palace where the spawn, well, I kind of modified the spawn setting to be able to have it closer. It was actually at that village over there. We do have a whole bunch of villagers over there also.
Just free villagers.
Yeah.
Free
What's
roaming.
that?
Just free roaming villagers.
No, we locked them up to save them.
Okay.
You can make them free roaming.
Oh, it's fine.
But we just, at that point, I didn't know, you know, because that's where we spawned, and I didn't want them to die before we ever decided what we wanted to do. So we did lock them up to save them at first. So I know I'm doing a lot of talking, and I'm sorry about that.
That's fine. You have a lot to explain.
I want you to know kind of what the plans are, of course. So far, that's as far as I've got. I think those are the main farms I needed to get, you know, obviously villagers.
Yeah.
But we have soon, hopefully, we'll get you set up with gear and stuff, so then we can do the dragon.
Yes.
But of course, if you look over here, we can see it.
And tell me you have a portal down here.
Yeah. There was a ruined portal right there.
Or not a ruined portal, but like an end portal close to where you are.
Good question.
Oh, you haven't looked for it yet. Okay. That's what I
No,
thought.
we
I thought you guys already had it located.
No, I needed ender pearls, and that's why I'm setting up all the clerics, because I do. He hasn't been playing very much, so it's pretty much whatever I've done.
Okay.
Once he got the basics, he got, you know, he's the miner, so he goes and gets all the gold and all that kind of stuff. But there is...
Which you've pretty much automated.
Yeah. There is huge desert area over there, so there's there's more desert temples.
Oh yes.
For us to go on an exploration. I found a jungle temple right over here, and I did explore that. The same day, as a matter of fact, that I explored the
desert
temple, yeah. And so I do have a couple sets of iron gear that once we get enough diamonds, then see how close it was?
Yeah, that's like right around the corner.
Yep. So that I did already do. I actually took all the redstone out because I needed redstone also. So, and on that desert temple, I did do also these scavenger hunt thing. There might be more. I dropped all the sand over there. I did manage to get one sniffer egg out of it. I put a block underneath the sand so it didn't fall and managed to get a sniffer egg out of it, but I don't know if the other blocks that fell are available or not. If anybody wants, I have a brush, by the way. I better eat something. I better give you some food, come to think of it. I even showed you where that is, but I know you.
I'll figure it out.
I've already got a few.
Due to the fact that redstone can sometimes cause lag, do you want me to build the farms here or put them a little ways away?
That is a very good possibility.
The bigger the farm, the more the lag.
Yeah, correct. I've tried, with the ones that I've done, like the gold farm and stuff like that, I've tried to, that one in particular, it was a silent whisper. I don't, of course, design.
Yeah, I use science a lot.
Some things, obviously. You know, the basic things I do, but when I use a bigger farm, typically, I want to make sure it's going to be something that's efficient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the
It
creeper
seems.
farm for gunpowder when you get your elytra and
Uh-huh. I do have. That was the next thing I was gonna do. I have a Silent Whispers creeper farm. Well, mob farm actually, not even just a creeper farm that I want to do. I have not got that one built yet. I don't think I'm going to build on the last world I was on. I built a drown farm.
yes.
I really liked it, but
And
that
now they don't
was
do tridents.
the world that we were on, that we were playing on, was Castle Builder, and it was a 1.16 version.
Yeah,
So
which
it
is a little bit
gave me
different.
gold. It gave me gold, so I built that, so I didn't ever have to build my gold farm.
Eh,
Yeah, and I had all the
tridents.
I had the tridents. I also had the rotten flesh for my villagers. So, but I'm not going to build that one this time. This time I'm going to go for a different mob farm. And depending on how many people, I'll make a real basic one or a big one. And we can easily breed the camels. Have you ever?
No. I've never seen baby
Uh,
camels yet.
I haven't either. This is the first time because other than I haven't played since
Do you breed them
Never.
with cactus or do you breed them with hay
I
bales?
think so. Um, I have not checked into that
We're about to
because
find out.
what
Cactus.
did you cactus? Just one cactus is all it took?
2.
Oh, I mean, okay, one for each. Yeah. Oh, yes, they're so cute. Oh, look at them. So cute. I had to make this double high because, of course, the camels get out easy.
Yeah.
And everything.
So you'll need a
Find out.
cactus farm for your camels, for your new
Okay.
caravan, for your
That one.
palace.
Green dye, if anybody ever wants green dye, it's sometimes nice to cover up
Yep.
my torches. I get a lot of glowstone from
Have
the
you found lush
villagers.
caves yet?
I have not
Okay.
looked. I haven't been mining. Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Because the moss will make it a lot easier for you to take down the mountain.
I have bought my moss, so I do have moss.
Yeah, so it's just bone
I
meal
just
and moss and everything just goes quick,
Mhm.
quick.
Yeah, and I did breed. I did go through villagers until I got a diamond hoe. So we have diamond hoes so that we can easily pick up that moss fast too.
Sorry, this is my first time riding a camel.
Hello. Hey,
It takes a while to turn.
they turn weird, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first time I was on it, and you can ride 2 at a time. You
Yeah.
knew that, right? Yeah. So that way you can have one, I can have one,
Yep.
and we got babies.
They're a little bit slower than horses. I wonder if they have speed like horses.
They do go a little bit faster, but they are real slow. But the nice thing about them, I was riding those around when I was trying to determine what I was going to do where.
Mobs can't get you.
Yeah.
What about
That
creepers?
was nice. That I think they'll still blow up, so because they can see you up there, so they don't hit you per se. So anyway, you are, let's see what we can get you some food here.
Got it. There we go. 38 will do me for now.
There is, inside there are some decorations and stuff like that that are just blocks. Like there's one room that I have diamonds and all that kind of weird stuff in. And those are there for decorations. So anything that was in the original
Storage.
basically stays there. It's not something that I'm going to be using to play with.
Okay.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So see, this is the other side. That the original design was to have.
This is the one you had to destroy.
Yeah. So this did come out 3 blocks, and then that gave him a little more running around and stuff like that. But since the iron farm's right over there.
So this has to have a new purpose.
Yeah. And this is how I had to tear it up because I had the beds up and around here.
Yeah.
Originally in the design, but I had to take those out, of course. So I was just putting them in one at a time, and in between doing that, then I had golems out of whack.
I could tidy it up except for the glass, so.
So anyway, that is not going to be used for what I was going to originally.
Giant kitchen.
Yeah. I messed this thing all up. It had, when they did an update, they changed things.
Oh, yes.
It used to have, it had like armor stands in there, and then when I did the update, they changed.
Gotta love updates.
Yeah, for sure. Sometimes good, sometimes bad.
Yeah. What's the next update? Is it the swamp update?
No, the next update's the adding all the new PvP stuff, basically, and the crafters.
I know that they had new mobs in screenshot too. It was bog creatures or something.
Oh, you're
And,
not talking about. Are you talking about the 1.21?
1.20.6, I think.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the actual update where it's going to change everything. But anyway, there's
Why do I hear a zombie?
outside. This is out. Yeah.
Oh, it's the
This
roof.
is the back. Well, it's not. It's kind of a platform. At one point, I was thinking of making this an opening, an entrance to go out there.
An easy way to deal with that is you have stairs and stuff down there. Put lighting, like glowstone underneath the stairs, and it'll light the area up.
Yeah, and you can see I've pretty much done that throughout the rest of the house. You'll probably see little bits. So inside the palace is fairly good. There's inside the walls, that I forgot. There's some places that I haven't done.
Smiles, why is there a chatting table on the ceiling?
Oh, what?
Did you misplace a block?
Placed block.
Did you misplace a block? I just look up at a random. It's like Smiles.
Yeah.
That or your son's playing tricks on you.
No, that would be me. That would be me. That happens. You know how it is. Hit the wrong button.
Yep.
I do that a lot. But this is a real good place. There's lots of scaffolding available, and so there's a lot of crafting tables.
Lots of stuff all over the place.
There's a lot of enchanting tables just thrown down as decoration. I did the quick and easy. See, I haven't modified the look of any of these yet. But these rooms are library-ish area with a little sitting room.
Oh, nice.
But if you see a room that you would like, there's a lot of, and possible even expanding out rooms.
Mhm.
Kind of like when I showed you where the clerics are going to be downstairs.
Yeah.
You know, I can break through those walls, and you can see, throw that away. You can kind of see where that's an option, you know, depending on whether there's anything in the walls.
So,
Obviously, there
like
isn't
fillers and stuff like that.
Yeah, vacant spots. The third floor is
The third floor.
probably, yeah, if we go up one more. If we take the elevator, here's a room that's, now this has a spare section too. You know, it doesn't have to be this kind of a room. Then there's this little section here along with here.
He's invented a maze.
That it is. That it is. You can see, you know, there's basics, but it's not that it has to stay this way. If it's an area that you think would be something that you would want. I have no bathrooms in the place,
Wow.
but some things don't make sense, just ideas.
Mhm.
And some things looked good in, originally it was in, of course, regular. But I like this pack because things blend really well. So for building, it's really a lot easier to combine things.
Okay.
So to get up to the third floor, the easiest way, of course, is the
Water elevator and the
elevators.
ladders.
But the opposite, or the other way, is if you go around to the back side, out here one. Now there are rooms back here too. But you may, you know, this is the back, or this is the side actually, with no view. Unfortunately, not too many zombies. I've got it lit up finally back there. Over here, I think is the, I can get my bearings. Nope, there's nothing over on this side, the back side of the house yet.
Yeah, this is just
I
the.
can't think of it. I was thinking maybe it was over. I was thinking that was where the farms were, but they're on the other
No,
side.
they're on the left side, at the far end.
Yeah, it takes a while to get used to the directions of things. But if you go back here,
Oh.
one moment. This is where I was going to show you. This is the walkway up to the third floor here, which I need to put behind the throne. That's the throne on the other side there, where the spawn beds are.
Okay.
So this, there are rooms around here.
Yeah, because right now we're on the second floor, right?
Yes, we are on the second floor again. We didn't go all the way up.
No. This would be the third floor.
I should have waited and let you do the decorations here and stuff like that.
Oh, no, it's fine. You didn't know I was coming.
Yeah, I didn't, and so I tried. I mean, I guess.
You did really good.
Well, thank you. Some things I like, some things I don't like, but
That's why you're gonna send
I'm
me a list.
I am very picky, unfortunately. So these are just little storage areas that just have crap thrown in them. But, you know, there's some pretty good sized rooms that if they're farms, I was thinking like one of those bone meal or the smaller, I was thinking about making a
Ender
farm with
chest.
something in here. If they're very big, like you say, you know, then you have the lag and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But we don't use the enchanting. Now I'm lost. I was looking at you and lost how to get in and out. Here we go. Nope. I didn't get much sleep and my brain is gone. This is where I found the golems.
Aha.
Of course, one of them spawned. I found the hole where below the stairs spawned down there. I could hear the clomp, 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 and dug through the walls, killed it, and lit it up down there. Because this is where I see the mobs.
Yeah.
But there's another one of those rooms up here too, and it does give you like a good balcony, which has additional bedrooms over here. Dang it. Thought I got rid of these things. I think they make cool lamps and stuff like that, but then,
You're triggering the villagers.
yep. This has, I think this is the one that has kind of a little cubby hole that goes up to the balcony or the top of the pillar even. Oh, careful up here.
It's a little bit holy.
Yeah, this one's not finished. You know, these are like where you make a design and then you kind of piece and part things together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have like world edit and all that kind of fun stuff they do in Java. We have very basic tools that you can use.
Yep. Leave that down and we'll fall to our deaths. You put so much trust in me, Smiles. Turning your back to me when you're in a 3-story window.
It is, you can't hurt me. I can't hurt you. That's the whole reason, is because I don't want to hit somebody accidentally.
It's true, and you play on here with your son, so.
Yeah. I need him to be able to protect me, not for me to kill him. Let's see, there's another one over here. Oh, hey. That's why I only have a Fortune 4, not a Fortune 5.
Hello.
Not
Goodbye.
so bad inside. Hello, goodbye. Not so bad inside, but when you're outside and you're hanging out on a ledge over the void in the end.
Oh, I see you missed a block.
What's that?
See,
I
you
got
missed.
another block out of place.
Look at towards the tower in the corner.
Oh yeah, I was testing locations. See what was under there.
Yeah, I could see you getting turned around here like that. I really could.
Well, and if I'm looking, you know, I want to expand, like I say, I have to actually punch a hole in the wall to see if there's actually anything there or not. Punch a hole in the floor to see if I can maybe lower the floor or raise the floor or something, depending on what I'm looking at building. And you and your PvP or PvE skills. No, your
Hardcore.
hardcore skills. Yeah, my brain's like totally shot. I want to find some LAs.
You need to find
There wasn't any
pillager
there.
towers. Yeah.
Yeah, there wasn't any there. So anyway, I guess I could just let you
Settle
you know,
in.
if you want to this is the throne room, or this is the king's room.
You mean the treasury?
The treasury, yeah.
Don't mind me.
So this is what we don't touch.
Don't mind
These
me.
these are not part of the game. These came with the original design that I put in here.
Yeah. Don't mind
So
me.
it's just like when I originally designed the iron farm, then I had that all set up, and
I'm surprised your anvils don't trigger your villagers.
no, they aren't. They aren't workstations.
Oh, that's right. It's a blacksmith station.
Yeah. So this takes you up to the top so that you can see everything and get dizzy.
Huh. Oh, I need to make this one wrong turn, yeah.
But I figure it's too wide, so.
Too wide. By the time I get up here, it's like I almost fell off the ledge.
I so desperately cannot stand my mouse and keyboard. I need a new one. These are just horrible.
Ooh, I didn't realize that was a step. Oh, it's my auto jump on.
It is half step. There's a slab there. So yeah.
Wait. Does Bedrock have auto step?
It does.
There we go.
You
Auto.
can turn it on and off.
Yeah, I just did. But it's still.
But this one in particular, I mean, if you went to just where the carpet is, it would stop you. But
Yeah.
yeah, when you half steps, another story. I was testing out to see about putting my iron farm in here, but I was actually with all where I can sell iron to the clerics, I decided I was going to make an actual gold farm. I said iron farm, didn't I? The gold farm. I wanted to make a bigger one, a full size. So I decided, and for some stupid reason, I know it's ridiculous, some stupid reason I always wanted to turn it into like a pageant, or, you know, build some type of a pageant area, theater, something of that nature, and with the lights flickering on and off, and the portals being like a big movie theater type thing. That's why I decided to do that.
Okay.
But it's kind of stupid. I don't know.
It's something I want stuck in the backyard.
Yeah. Except for my backyard, I like that's the one place that eventually is going to have a good view once I wanted it now. I couldn't wait. I had just barely worked so hard to get that cleared down as much as I could. As it was, I didn't want to put something in the way. I don't know what your render distance is set at.
I can see just about the pillager tower from here. It's fogged over.
Yeah, the realm really cuts that down. But I have a friend that plays with me, and it's from Canada. but she plays on an Xbox. She can't even see half of the castle. It
Hmm.
cuts her down so much.
Like I can see the desert temple fine.
Yeah. Can't see the other one. There is another one over there. If it's not on the realm, I can see it. So that's how I know what's where, is because when I'm on the actual world, when I do a backup or something like that,
Yeah.
and it's not actually on the realm, I can see so much farther. Ah, my sleeper. We'll have to call you B-dubs.
Yep. I was just thinking, oh god, flying buzzards. Be a great time for it to just spawn and knock my ass off.
Oh, yeah. But that's the nice thing. That's why I like to go ahead and sleep at least once in a while. I can't wait till we get the wings.
Yep, this will be your new landing post.
One of them. I have a lot of them set up in this build. So I guess I can kind of leave you to do whatever it is you would like at this point.
Yep.
And I think I'm going to go. Would you like me to grab you some gear and stuff, or?
Sure.
Okay.
Honestly, this tourist
There is.
was well, what's the term? It's not drawn out. It's so vast that it's like, where were the villagers again?
Oh, the easiest way. Which villagers are you talking about?
The gear ones and the ones to get you started. And
Oh, where the iron farm is. Go up the left. Those are easy because you just go up the left side of the
throne room.
Yes, go up that.
It's a little bit dark in this
Water
side.
elevator, and they're right there, right where you come out.
Okay.
And then the other side is where the bulk storage is. So let's see, we are actually on that level right here. So where we came down, come back up.
I hear
It's not gonna help
villagers
you
this
for
way.
the future. But where you go straight this way to the thing that goes up the center, if you go to the left and through here, this is my bedroom. This is the left side water elevator. And you just passed my ugly entrance for the door that I still am not pleased with my design in here very well. But it's a work in progress. And this is just, I take all the
Iron stuff and smelt it down.
Yeah. Because of course when you're leveling them up, you need to buy all that crap. And I just typically burn. For the most part, we have so much wood. I do a lot of wood, so I just make it into charcoal. Oh, yep, here are the villagers. If you'd like, you can you've got emeralds, right?
Yep, I just grabbed a few.
Yeah. Do you think you're going to want any, let me see, as far as villagers, what are the enchants that you like?
Me? I usually go with the basics.
Okay, so I have a couple mending villagers, unbreaking of course. I have sharp 5, fortune 3, power 5 for the bow. I do have blast 4 if you're interested. Respiration, flame if you like flame on your bow, looting, knockback 2 if you like that. I do not have, some people like thorns.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of thorns.
Okay, I do a lot of villagers, and that kept coming up because when I was getting my gear, I didn't have the villagers yet, so I was making mine manually with the stupid enchanting table. And then when I went to throw I wanted a power 5 or a impaling 5 for the gold farm.
Yeah.
Trident killer. The stupid thing. I decided at least I got a power 4 or a impaling 4 option come up on the enchanting table, but it gave me oh geez, where it comes back to you, green freezes to
Not channeling loyalty.
loyalty, yeah. So loyalty was on it. So when I went to throw him in the stupid gold farm, it kept coming back to me. It's like, oh, that sucks. Fortunately, I had a couple more tridents, and then ended up making a impaling 5 villager. But I should have, I think I pretty much have everything you're going to want as far as the villagers. And those are going to be on the opposite side by the enchanting table. So if you just come up the first set of stairs from the front door,
Yeah.
then either side is going to actually take you to the enchanting table, and they're on the left-hand side. If you're facing the building, if you're facing the palace, it's actually on the right-hand side. This is the left-hand side if you're facing it.
Yeah.
At the moment.
So they're on the complete opposite side.
Exactly. Yep. So they're on the other side, and
Which one of these gives swords? Is it one of these guys?
I think it's these over here, the toolsmiths. Oh, let's see. No, these guys out here are the ones that are going to give you swords.
Oh, yes, yes.
And I do have one. I think there's one that's better than the other. I think you got the good one.
Smite 2?
I guess it probably doesn't matter because you'll probably be enchanting them anyway for just to add books. You decide what you want, and I can add them. I've got 55 levels still.
Oh, no. I'm good. I'll do some manual labor and actually try and get some levels.
So over here, this is the best way to get levels. Just come over here, grab some iron. It's in the top shelf. I didn't do it. I'm saving it for you.
All right, I'll grab.
Just grab about 6 stacks. And, well, you might not need 6 now that they're all down. But just hit each and every one of them inside, and then those 2 out there, and you'll get lots and lots of levels. And you can do that by the time you get around 1. Typically, I like to stand in the corner because you can see sometimes it doesn't. Well, you know.
Yeah.
You know what you want. I'll leave you alone. If you need help finding your way around, let me know.
Trust me, it won't take long for me to get lost.
Yeah. But anyway, you can get yourself. If you don't, like I say, if you don't have enough levels, because the more enchants you put, of course, the higher the levels.
Yeah.
I have nothing that I need to put these levels. It was way up to almost 100 levels when I was trying to set these guys. And I'm going to go do some clerics. So I'll be getting more levels. Just give me a holler.
All right, and I don't need these as many emeralds as this. So which one do the emeralds go in this one? I don't need that many emeralds.
And I don't know if you're going to want to make it storage or what, but that one over there is kind of nice having the bulk crap there that we gather.
Oh, yes.
Get out of your mini one that's personal. And that's on this same level that you're on right now, just the opposite side.
Okay. Projectile protections.
I can clean my inventory out.
Myself all convin.
It gets boring. I'm just going to put anvils down under those trees now instead. villagers up the stairs. It'll be easy to determine which one it is because it's the other nest that I kind of broke. You'll see the big wood to make it ugly where the villagers are down here. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is take one of the villagers. I'm gonna have him convert the zombie villager that has the string in his hand.
Yeah.
To get rid of that, I'm gonna have him convert a regular villager, and then swap the regular villager out so that I can convert him instead, so that I can get rid of that string flinging.
The spooky string.
Yeah, the heart attack when it's like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm half asleep.
Just walk by and catch a glimpse of it. It's like, what the heck?
Yeah, that stupid adrenaline kicks in and I'm all as it is. And he decides to freak me out by flipping that string around. Yeah. Not so happy.
I mean, it's 25 levels.
See, so fast, huh?
It is.
How the heck did I end up with a golden helmet? Must have been one of those zombies in the water or something that I killed. But that is good. We can get you I'm not sure where I stashed I was buying item frames from the villagers. And we can put you a helmet or boots or whatever you want on the other side of the portal. And that way, we each have a reminder for gold before we go in. The other thing I did also do, I don't know if you probably don't want to go today anyway, but I think I told you I did go into the nether and I dug a tunnel to the fortress.
Yes.
So I do have a tunnel to the fortress. I have not opened it directly into the fortress. It's mostly, I just wanted the opening I've closed off everything is what I'm trying to say, through the tunnel to where it only goes to the actual blaze spawner.
Okay.
At this point. But you can easily, get into the fortress. My son hasn't even been there, so someday we're gonna, probably want to go through there and do that. So we can set a day maybe when we're both together and we can go do some raiding of different things.
That'd be cool.
I've been raiding. I didn't want to do all the fun stuff, by myself. I wanted to wait till I had somebody to go with, and then we could.
That would make sense. It's exploration then.
Good. Just keep me posted on when you think would be good for you.
I just gotta go back because I forgot the one thing I bloody needed, which was a shield.
Oh, you can buy them there.
Yeah, that's what I know. It's like I have to come all the way back up here because I gotta find a shield.
Oh.
That's my
Did you
fault.
take some? You probably keep some iron for yourself too.
Yeah, I did. But it's like 1 emerald. I'm just gonna get a shield.
I'm gonna have to go take some of that iron out of there too, come to think of it. Maybe I'll do that instead of I'll work with the clerics tonight instead. I don't even know what time it is.
Well, right now it's 10 o'clock.
A lot later for you than me.
Now I gotta remember where... Oh, yeah, there's the other side.
What time do you have to get up for work in the morning?
I gotta work for 10, so... Oh, this is storage. Storage is not the other half of the building.
Your storage or the bulk storage?
The bulk storage.
You just go out of the iron farm and take the double doors. Just go around the center and take the other double doors, and you're there.
There's a lot of double doors.
Are you still on the same floor?
I'm back in the storage area again. Now I'm in your bedroom.
Just the bedroom is the center point between the iron farm is on one side and the storage is on the other side.
Okay, and then
Basically, the iron farm area used to be. I mean, basically, this thing's kind of like, to make it easy, it's like in quarters.
yeah, because right now I'm just looking for the enchanting room, and I'm looking.
Oh, that's down one floor, so you actually want to take the elevator down to the bottom. I did not set up an elevator. This is the first time I've actually used the elevator. Because, when I was designing this for Mad Miners.
And it's on the opposite side of those guys, right? So it's down this way?
The enchanting center is actually in the center of the house. So it's like right above the front door. So if you come all the way down to the bottom floor through the elevators, then just go like you're heading to the front door.
And up the stairs and around the corner. Got it.
Yeah, just go up this. Yep. And then you'll be right in the center of everything. So you'd be looking over the balcony at me right now, if you're up there.
Yep, that's where I am.
And then from where you are, if you're facing the enchanting tables, to the left is the villagers. To the right is the empty bedroom. I mean, if you wanted to even use that area, there is actually a door right there inside the enchanting room.
Yeah.
On one side, it takes you into the pillar part that also goes a little bit farther into the big room that's empty.
Hmm.
So this also. I'm sorry.
This is where the enchanting is? No.
No, the enchanting is where you were. I thought you said you were there.
No, I was at the enchanting table. I was looking for the enchanting villagers. Here we go.
Oh, they're on the left side. If you're facing the enchanting table, yeah, where the wood and mess is.
Do you have a bookcase one?
I do not. You need bookcases?
I just need books.
Okay. I have a ton in the storage room. Here's some bookcases.
How'd you manage to get...
Inside the bulk storage, I'm not sure which chest because I don't have it officially marked. I have tons and tons of leather.
And paper.
I might even have some paper in here already.
See that. I just need the books for the bookcases to get the right enchants.
I have some books already in the chest if you don't want to have to waste your time doing buying them.
What are you talking about? I'm leveling up your villagers right now.
Yeah, and getting XP, so you are welcome to do that. Oh, I need to make some more anvils. I'm going to go up and get some iron and make these anvils to put under these trees.
Alrighty. Goes away. Some space.
So if you ever need to make, if you ever want to compost anything,
Yeah.
the composter is in the chest right here by the system.
Okay.
Just plop it in and then just pull it out when you're done and get to that point. Or just stick it in the chest, whatever you want to compost.
Okay.
And then I can do it later, or, when we get enough to worry about. So it's worth taking and sticking the composter even there.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I have extra food. Did you get the food I threw you, the cooked beef?
I got 36 of them.
Okay.
My inventory might have been full.
Did I kill cows out there? I must have. Oh, the leather, if you need more bookcases, the leather is, what's left of it now is in the middle chest, the one that has an apple on it for food,
Yeah.
above the gold, when I need when I need XP, I break down like the copper ore. Right now I've just got silk touch and silk touch everything.
Okay.
And so it's all just in ore form right now. But it's right up above that. If you need any leather. Or there's cows outside. I kind of cut down the herd quite a bit because like I say, the gal that plays on her Xbox, she gets lag issues really easy if I have very many cows.
So
So
keep
I
quality
tend
control.
well, I'm not worried about it with you. You play on a computer. If you start having issues because I go overboard, let me know. It probably won't be as big of a deal right now because I'm not needing all the leather like I was. I probably won't. But if you decide that you want to do that, you're welcome to. My computer's able to handle a lot more than some.
Yeah, this one handles. I think I have 7 or 8 gigs allocated to Minecraft of RAM,
Uh-huh.
so it should be able to take a bit.
I figured with all the stuff that you do, but of course if you're recording, sometimes that'll take more than what mine will. I thought about recording, but haven't. Kind of missed the option because it was a last minute thing when my son says, "Hey, let's do it."
Yeah.
Like, oh sure, now you tell me. Uh, Glad to hear my iron farm working. Turn them all into blocks of iron. I need to clean out my inventory. Always.
Never fails, eh?
Here's the downside. You may have to tell me to shut up sometimes. Of course, you're online, so you may have to tell me to be quiet for your because I got so used to recording there for a while before my illness, and
Yeah, you always have to
so
fill in the time gap.
I know, and then you get so used to it.
Yep, and then people wonder why you talk to yourself in real life sometimes.
Or I talk to my villagers all the time. And it's like I do have to say my son came down the other day. Normally he's not. This one's not very sentimental or he's just kind of blunt.
Yeah.
And he came down and he's going, you'd make a real good YouTuber.
Yeah, that's what I used to do before I retired.
It was like, well, because you're always explaining everything real well and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, this is interesting.
Yep.
I said, well, that's kind of where I got it,
Yep.
actually.
Yep.
Because I don't know, it's like he was trying to get me back into it again or something. But, he knows the difficulties I have. It's like right now my voice is so,
Cracking.
yeah, you can probably hear it. Nothing like what it was. Oh my gosh. It was rattling. You know how when you're pushing on your throat and you do that vibration thing?
Yep.
When I talk, it was constantly doing that. It got so bad. Now it just gets really hoarse all the time. It's a lot better even since they modified it the last time, but I don't know if this last one got a little too much the other direction or not. I found my shield. It's in the storage room.
Probably just put a bunch of stuff in and just like, oh yeah.
Yeah, at this point I had to clear out my inventory, you know how it goes.
Yep.
And I'm thinking, well, this is not something that's actually going to fit anywhere here. So.
I can tell you trade a lot of stone.
I did. I had to get those guys leveled up. I wasn't about to give away my, I think it was coal.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm not going mining.
Yeah, because you actually have to manually do your coal.
Yeah, and I mean, for cooking and stuff, I was using charcoal. I was making charcoal with all the wood I was chopping down.
You got me now. You're
But,
gonna get a kelp farm.
yeah.
I just gotta figure out the chunks. Because it has to be in a solid chunk with the redstone, or else it don't function right.
Right. Right. Do you have which chunk
It's just gotta be in a solid
do
chunk
you use?
without any breaks.
Right. But what do you use add-on for that?
Yeah, I just use a minor one. It's like a what is it? It's like an overlay.
Right. I have a resource pack that I can put on, but it doesn't show the actual whole chunks. It was one that, who was it? I did not get to sleep for the past 3 days.
Catching up on you.
Yeah, it is. My own fault.
Okay, that thing's getting hilarious now that I'm sitting with the villagers. I just see giant stakes coming out of the place, arrows coming out of the place.
Oh, you see arrows?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's just when, like, the villagers are switching hands or something. It's hilarious. Apple. I just almost got hit in the head with an apple. Somebody's swinging mutton at me. It's because I'm holding an emerald, I think. I think it's because I'm holding an emerald.
And then what they have in there, is it like just huge or something like that?
Sometimes it's like the row behind them. Like,
okay.
right now I'm looking at a giant apple.
And it doesn't do it all the time. That's
Nope.
what's weird. I am going to exit for a minute and see if it'll let me just put that on without having both of us off. Since it's on the realm. I don't think it will let me do that.
No, disconnected.
Oh, it disconnected you?
Yep.
Well, all I was doing, that was stupid. Well, I guess since you're disconnected anyway, I'll go into the edit world part.
Alright, I'll sit here for a second.
Okay. Resource pack.
Actually, I'll check to see what my resource pack was.
Yeah, because if you have a better one, you know, where it actually outlines the chunks.
Yeah, this one actually outlines the chunks.
Yeah, let me know what that one is, and then...
It's an older one. It's called Hatter's Chunk Pack.
Hatters? Like Mad Hatter, but just Hadders?
Hatters. This pack will show chunks when you have an item like a rocket or a shell in your offhand and you go to third person. So if you're holding a shell or a rocket in your offhand and you hit F5 and go into third person, you can see the chunks.
Okay. That'd suck if it was a rocket, though, if you had a rocket in your... Well...
And you don't have to put it on a realm. You can just put it on yourself and then go in.
Well, I was just going to put this one on just for now.
Okay.
And then that way, if you were looking for it today, make sure I did now.
Yeah, because we still have to figure out somewhere to get kelp and stuff like that, and you can kind of chintz it as a...
Yeah, it's on.
Okay, I'm going in.
some of the packs didn't, so.
I see
see
1
how much
megabyte
it
pack.
was. So in this one, what'll happen is you come near a chunk,
Yeah,
it'll say like chunk edge or
chunk edge.
or chunk border.
Yeah, that's too vague. I can see myself going.
Yeah, well, you have to kind of mark it all out, and it is a pain. I want a different one.
Yeah.
So maybe I am going to go check out the one that you said while you're on here.
Global resources. Not those ones. Like I said, you put a shell or something in your offhand, and then you go and you put yourself in third person while you're holding it, and you can see the square chunks like Java.
Yeah, it is Mad Hatter's. I figured it was.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how out of date it is, it still works, and that's all that matters.
He has that. I've been interested in it. What is it where you can clone things or whatever?
Duplicate?
No. It's kind of like his. I think it's his version of World Edit for Bedrock.
Getting into the creative stuff, are you?
I would love to. I've been tempted to go to Java just to kind of see how it works.
Well, didn't you get Java free from the Bedrock version?
Yeah, but I don't play on Java.
Oh, right, you play on console.
Well, not anymore. I mean, my console, it drives me crazy. It's so old. I do the computer, but I'm used to the Bedrock version.
Yeah. You'll notice a big difference in Java, especially when eating and healing. That was the major one I felt when I went back and forth.
And coasting when I'm building.
Yeah.
It makes you coast. I'm not used to that.
Yeah, and your animal spawns are way faster.
Yeah, and all of the stats and things that I know are based on Bedrock. I'd have to relearn all that. And with my medical issues lately,
Yeah.
I really hesitate any big changes.
I can't remember if knockback's any good.
It depends. I like it for most
Creepers.
mobs. Yeah,
Today I
especially.
feel like I'm running after chasing my mobs.
I just don't like it for skeletons personally, just because it knocks them back and then they're back far enough they can shoot you, instead of being able to just run into them and just smack them, because it gives them a little bit more of a chance for me. Now my son loves them for skeletons. He says it knocks them back so you can get them, but I can't control the which item I'm on very fast.
Yeah.
And so where my brain doesn't quite catch up fast enough to anything that I think it's going to do better now, but still makes me, it's definitely going to be a lot better than it was when I was on the latest server, because that was getting really bad. I couldn't even keep up with Magoo's. I couldn't remember for 3 seconds anything. It's amazing what your thyroid will do if it's not working right.
Yep.
So this says 1.16.200 plus Bedrock. Or maybe this went to a different person. It does say 1.16. Maybe when I go there, it'll give me the latest option. That too on your end.
What?
Can you hear that on your end?
I barely heard anything.
Okay. To be an F5 or third person?
Yep. You're holding an anvil in your hand though. And a totem.
Oh, I'm just looking at the video right now, or trying to find which.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rocket or a shell that you get from fishing.
Yeah, I don't have the pack downloaded yet, so because we'd have to, I'd have to probably load that and then upload it to the realm. I'll have it on there the next time.
Oh yeah. I should help you bring some iron up before I do this.
You can get it. You do your fun things. I can do all the little building spot crap. I mean, unless you really want to, but
May as well while I'm here.
I don't know for sure what how this resource pack will affect it. You know, since like I say, it kind of does something weird when Sean puts arrows in his offhand.
Yeah.
But we'll find out.
Only one way to find out. Trial and error.
Yep. Like I say, I will go ahead and add this, and it'll be available next time you get on.
And then I'll make it a lot easier to do redstone, because then you know where it is.
Exactly, without having to do it the way I had to do it. I kind of wanted it for the villagers because I was originally going to let them just free flow all around. But when I have good villagers, like the librarians, no, I want them not to disappear on me accidentally by crossing a chunk border.
Yeah, that would suck.
Since I didn't know where I was going to put them, I didn't, you know, I just, where I set the thing down, I didn't plan any of that stuff out. I build like a tall, I build markings on all corners and one in the center so that I have a landscape of what I want to build where. And which side direction are all these animals facing?
It's a lot easier just to turn all the iron to cubes and bring them up as cubes.
Yeah. I did that a lot with the ones in the gold storage unit. I think I put those 2 blocks there when I was chaining the cat up.
Yeah.
That's, they were there.
Forgot how many levels it takes to enchant everything.
What do you like on your bow? Do you like infinity or mending?
Infinity.
Okay. I have infinity books. Sean gave me a mending one because he uses mending. I don't do mending. Or, I mean, yeah, I don't do mending. I thought I'd ask just in case.
So there's no way to get your enchanting from your villagers, right?
What do you mean?
Like your enchanting?
Just the books.
Where the books are, there's no way to get there from where the villagers are.
Yes. There is a door in the actual, you're talking about where the enchanting table is?
Yes. Or, yeah.
On each side, that's what I was saying before, on each side there's a door.
In the villager room?
Yeah. In the village, I don't know if I actually put that door, oh, freak me out, I went through that. I don't know if I actually have a door on this side, yeah. If you're in the village, you're talking about the librarians, right?
No, right now I'm in with the farmers and stuff.
Oh, you're up at the iron farm?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's on a different level. It's where the librarians are. It's where the enchanting
That's what I was asking. Is there any way the farmers are connected to the librarians and where the enchanting room is?
Now we can set one up there. Easy enough, of course. If anywhere you would like up there. There is, if you know, obviously I'm going to be potentially needing rails going if I need to cure a villager or something like that. So where the zombie villager is probably wouldn't be beneficial. However, right up or down the
Elevator.
where the scaffolding.
Where the zombie villager was?
Well, I have several zombie villagers.
Where the farmers are?
Where the iron farm is, if you want to set one up. I mean, I have one down here by the librarians. You've got the enchanting here, and then right on the side here, you go to the librarians.
Okay.
And that's what I was saying. The other side has a door also. I do not have it go into that room, but if you wanted to make something out of this one here, if you wanted to make this your home or whatever,
A workshop.
you're welcome to do that also. And then you have easy access. It has storage. I did take some of the things down here, but I do have a bunch of stuff I probably should.
Well, I can always move this up to your mass storage.
Yeah, because I just recently, this is where I had to come in and kill the...
Yeah, you might have to
villagers.
silk touch this glass away, though, because I don't have silk touch yet.
Yeah. Well, do you think you're going to want this area, or are you going to go up to an upper floor?
I'll probably prefer a lower floor. That way it's easier for me to find my way around.
Okay. I will go ahead and remove the glass.
And I'll clean up the blocks and stuff there later. And get myself a little bit more situated.
I will actually take the... I can take the I didn't really have enough to do what I was doing anyway there. And this has, in the corner here, it's got these ladders go up to the top of the pillar
Yeah.
in case you ever want to go up and look and whatever. Or you can remove them. I don't, it doesn't really need two.
Yeah, it's the first day. It'll take me a bit to get sorted.
Yeah, and there is, if you look up here, where are you?
Over here, behind you.
Okay. If you come up here, another option is come up to this floor here. This is where I was going to have the breeders. That's how I have it on the other side.
Okay.
And so, this is just the roof if you want it taller. And so you're welcome to that.
Oh, no, I don't need it taller.
Okay.
You can still be...
I opened this up originally, and then this is how I got the villagers in up here. I moved these guys actually to all the way up to the... Sean and I had them chase us all the way up to the iron farm. So the two guys I had here, the zombie villagers, I brought them in from outside, put them up here, and then moved them all the way up to the iron farm.
My God.
So I can, and I've got extra quartz in the bulk storage. Anywhere you want to fill in something. That's why I got so many quartz villagers and did so much trading with them. So I'd have quartz to work on this and fix when the creepers blow up.
Makes sense.
And I've been working on trying to get some ender pearls to make the ender eyes for the and see, I know I have shears, tons of them. I bet they're at the other one. Oh, hey, this is kind of cool now that I figured out that I can just go through here instead of running all around. You do use a lot of food because of the fact that this is so big.
Yeah.
And they've modified it so you use a lot of food. That's something I'm not used to.
Yeah, it's a little closer to Java in that sense. Even here, though, I find you use a whole lot more food than you should be using.
Where did I put all of those shears? Probably took them out. I bet I did. I took them out to the hello. Did you have if you're gonna, I don't know if you're wanting to do any villagers or anything, but if you're gonna use those arrows, you don't want to use your power bows or you just kill the villagers.
Okay. I usually do the dispenser and have the dispenser hit them.
I had them, my problem with the dispenser is they'd break the stupid minecart instead.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just ended up shooting them. I just barely click on my bow, a plain wooden normal bare bones bow. It's in there with the golden apples. That's how I was doing it. That doesn't mean that's how you have to do it. But, let's see. And sorry about the mess all over the place, but such is life.
Yep. You just, when you run out of storage, you just make more storage.
And then when you're working in the middle of everything.
Yep.
Now my bed, normally I use magenta because that's my favorite color. But to make sure I knew which bed I run around with in case I leave it somewhere, I have a yellow one right now. So if you see one that's yellow right now, it's probably
Your old one.
the one I carry around in my hand.
Yeah, where was the last place you were sleeping? It was, no, it wasn't on the
It's
ceiling.
in my inventory. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I had all the beds from the villagers. in my inventory, so I had to get rid of them. I picked them up because I moved them over to the other side, and then I put them back in my inventory to move them.
Makes sense.
Did I come over for? Looking for the shears. I think I took them and put them out by the sheep. You're coming through there.
Yep.
I will leave them. And if that doorway, if you wanted a different place, you can easily move it.
Oh, this is all wood.
What's that?
I was just saying this is all wood.
Wool?
Yeah, woolly wool.
Yeah, that's what I was getting the shears for. I got them now. But I'll be using that. I'll go ahead and take that for the other side.
Yep. You don't mind if I change a little bit of the structuring in here, right?
No. Well, the outside walls, of course. Will make
Yeah,
a
but I
difference,
mean like the
but
posts.
pillars, yeah, they're in the way. It's, you know how it goes. It's like, oh, well, you got to pretend there's beams here and there and everywhere.
Yep, support and...
And then when you get busy, you kind of like, I don't like these here. I'm not going to have any support. I don't care what it looks like. I mean, I care what it looks like, so I don't care if it's functional.
Oops. There might be a hole in the floor now.
Fix it. I have scaffolding if that's what you're...
No, no, it's cobblestone, but it's stone.
Okay, and I have Silk Touch. That is the one thing I was not able to get on villagers yet. Come to think of it, I had it already, of course, from the enchanting table.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to cook a piece of stone.
What do you like your Silk Touch on?
Pickaxe.
On your pick?
Yeah. I just need to cook a piece of stone to fix the part of the floor that I kind of mauled a little.
In this should be some in here. Because I stored it, yeah, here. I had a whole bunch of stone in my inventory, 2 stacks. And
Yeah, I just borrowed one of those ones. Now I just need something flammable. Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's fine. I was just gonna cook this, but you have stone. Put these.
Yeah. There's tons of stone already, because when I'm digging now,
You
I
just
have
use
less
Silk Touch.
cobblestone. I use Silk Touch for everything, yes.
I just kind of popped a little spot there. I'll just put this back in the chest over here. Just in case there's any little boo-boos.
Yeah, that was kind of my stash to clear out my inventories while I was working on villagers. So, let's see.
It's just one of those things to relocate later.
Did you have any of the wool by chance?
I put it in the chest where the villager beds were. Made the most sense.
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
On this side? Oh, okay. I didn't know if you meant the chests in that room. Alrighty. Perfect. Of course, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing more villagers. Maybe I won't actually give them more room to maneuver yet. I'll just leave their beds smaller. They're fake beds. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
case you need any. Where the beds are. I will actually put the glass in here too. I might have got rid of my. Oh, I know. I had a cartographer villager in the village at one point, and then when we did the raid, they actually killed it through one of the windows. We had
Oh.
the front window blocked up, but there was a half slab.
And it was shot through the half slab.
Yeah, the best villager I had at the time, till I decided to go ahead and make a Fletcher and got what I shockingly never thought I'd ever get. Are you looking for something?
Nope. Just clearing up the little pillars. Seeing where this went.
My son came down. The shears are going to be in where the wool is. I like to keep a name tag on me because it never fails when I find an animal that I want to save or a zombie villager. I never have a name tag on me. So there's a bunch of name tags in here. They're named BFF2B.
BFF2B. I seen those.
That way I don't have to have separate names for everything. And unfortunately, then when I convert them, hey, hello, I already have an iron farm. I don't need you anymore. They're
Golem.
Oh no, not a golem. The piglin. Sure. I came in and I was gonna. He went back through. Piglin bartering farm. That's what I want. I've got it blocked off up there so they don't come meandering around.
Ah.
That's what the.
It's the visitation platform.
That is right. You can come and see what we're doing, but
Don't pester us.
Any more gold. Huh?
Don't come pestering us.
Oh yeah. If you need an anvil, you know where to find one.
Yeah. And taking the shortcut down. It hurts, but it's worth it.
I'm finally getting to that point. I'm still in that beginning phase where I don't want to jump because, you know, every piece of food mattered before, you know.
Back in the starting process of it all.
Yeah.
Is it this one? No. Yeah, put those away so that you have those. Which ones make quart slabs? Is it quart blocks?
Yes.
Okay.
And I would recommend using. I know. I bought it.
You would recommend using.
Make sure you use the grindstone.
Oh yes, to save. No, that's stairs.
Yeah.
That's only stairs.
Nope, everything.
Yeah, but slab
Well, I
still
guess
comes
for
out to the
about
same amount.
saving,
It's the
yeah,
stairs that makes
yeah.
the difference.
Yeah, I just get in the habit of using it for everything, just so. But you know, I usually have one that I carry around. I have one in where the librarians are, in one of the chests in there.
Okay.
Because it never fails. I end up.
Where's the steak chest?
Steak?
Yeah.
I have.
I'm in the main storage, but I wasn't sure.
No, I'll that is in my, I haven't had to cook any for ages. The very first set of chests by the front door.
Oh, those are the fishing ones.
No,
Fishing area?
I
No.
have, it's where the fishing pond thing is, but I have a whole bunch of little chests, and the very bottom far left one is kind of my food chest. And
It's this one.
yeah, that one there. No, this one. Yeah.
There.
And then I have wheat. I have a chest out by where the cows are,
Yeah.
and I try to keep wheat in there so I can just recoup when I go through there. And there's also, if you want, there's also a chest that we can keep food in there too, as a quick grab by as we go if we want to.
If I can figure out where the kitchen is, I'd actually build you a functioning kitchen.
Well, that's where I had started. That is upstairs.
No, it's
Which side is a good question.
See, even you're getting lost now.
Oh yeah. There is a difference in putting something.
Functionality. You gotta remember that, Smiles. Functionality.
Second floor.
Yeah, right beside my bedroom.
Yeah. Oh, is it? I just don't normally go to the kitchen. I'm usually in the, once it's set up, it's set up. I was anyway, doesn't matter. This is just the basic, but you are definitely welcome to manipulate things any way you'd like, I guess.
I'll just manipulate this room because this is where I'm gonna be living right now.
That, not the kitchen? I thought you said something about the kitchen. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And you can put doors on and make it 1 or 2, whatever you would like. I don't care. Let me get my garbage out of here, I guess.
I'll help you move. Oh, this is probably why you want the shulker so bad too.
Oh yeah. Well, for a million reasons, actually.
Start clearing this one. Do you want me to move these beds and stuff where the stuff is for the other villagers? In the enchanting area?
Yeah. That would be great if you wanted to.
Yeah, because you're still working on that area, right?
Sort of, yeah. I'll be putting beds up. I actually have the beds upstairs where the breeders are for the most part, the ones that are left. But because I'm going to be moving some down on the first floor, that's where the clerics are going to be.
Yeah.
Then I'll be hauling beds down there too. Hang on a minute, I'm going to be talking to my son.
Okay. Having a nappy yap.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry. Hopefully you didn't have to hear all that.
Not all of it.
Wow, an empty room.
Yeah, I know, eh?
Guess I go this way.
Sorry, I kind of sealed the door.
No worries. No worries. Someday I'll have all this. Some year, I guess I better say. I'll have all this,
Tidied.
yeah, in my dreams, something like that.
Got big dreams, woman.
I do, don't I?
Does look better with a little bit more dimension.
Many things going at too many different places at too many different times.
Huh. And find new inventive ways to get down that staircase. Nothing. Nothing. I was just mumbling to myself. Just me wanting to take the most direct route.
It's not,
There's no such thing as a direct route in your house, trust me.
not in this place, yeah.
It is a palace after all. You could get lost in here.
For sure. It's simplistic though, so I think where you get lost more is because since it's not like a palace where it's or a castle, I guess most people's castle builds. Sorry about it. If you want any chisel bookshelves, I accidentally made a bunch of them.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm just looking for your lichen right now.
I only have a few, and they're in where one of the chests where the food is, in that room. But if you want to grab some bone meal, actually I have a bunch of bone meal on me.
I was going to say, I'm up in storage if the bone meal's up here.
There is bone meal where did I leave the composter went in there. I have a composter up here. I'm in where the villagers are.
Oh yes, there's a thing of compost right here.
Yeah. There's
Okay.
a composter there that you just plop it in there to make bone meal.
Yeah, and I just have to bone meal any lichen that I come across and get some, right?
Do you want me to burn you some up?
No, I have bone meal.
Yeah, but you want lichen, you said, right?
Oh, but I don't have shears.
I will grab those. I just left that room. I made them and they're in.
Yeah, I think they were in the villager chest.
Yeah.
The
I'm
enchanting
right here.
ones.
I will grab them.
Yeah. I will bring down the bone meal and all that. Because I gotta go down the elevator and up the stairs.
Are you downstairs or upstairs?
I just came down the bubble elevator.
Okay, I'm at the same floor. Oh, crap. What just hit me?
What?
An endermite? How the heck did I end up with an endermite? I must have accidentally, I can't see my hotbar because Discord's got my screen open. Let me open it and close it and see if it'll quit. There, now I can see my hotbar. I must have accidentally threw one of these ender pearls I was bringing down.
When did ender pearls start making endermites?
stop thing. Where did I put them now?
They were in the storage by the enchanting villagers. Doesn't matter. There's some iron here. I'll just grab 2 pieces. And then I'll always have shears.
Oh, no. I'm talking about the, or did you already get the lichen?
No, I didn't get the lichen.
Yeah, I used to have it in here.
It's alright. We can just go right here and... Poof. Lichen.
You're still in my, oh, that might be there because I had placed block beds. I had placed chests by the lichen upstairs, and then I made a bunch. Here's the one I have down here.
I just put one in there so you have one in stock, but...
Oh, okay, that's why.
Yeah.
Very possibly they might be some in the storage and some in the iron farm area. But you got what you needed to make the...
Yeah, it's just for the room. Because I want to match the same decor. That's not...
You can always, change the decor too. You can put another wall inside. It's big enough. So
Oh, yes.
I figure, obviously that's kind of the reason I make it that way, because that way you don't have to have the same wall. I mean, I make the basic wall as the basic wall, and that's all everything is right now. It's not detailed or anything. But as far as the rooms and stuff like that, they're big enough to turn into whatever. Dang it, I did not do anything. Where am I going to put all these stupid ender pearls? I have a sniffer egg, but I've never actually put the sniffer out yet. Not sure. Maybe I should put them with the pandas. What do you think?
Panda sniffers. And then Minecraft updates, and then it's like, no, pandas are aggressive to them.
I haven't heard that they're going to do anything like that yet, but yeah, you never know. That's why I hesitate going from Bedrock to Java, though, because things are so different, yet the same. And I also have, for the pumpkins, and for the shields, I have the low view on it. I don't know if you've noticed that yet. I think it still works even though I have that other resource pack. I think the shields still work.
Yeah. It's not obstructing my view quite well.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I mean, it still looks like it's obstructing my view.
It does show, but it's very minimal compared to what it was when I first got on the world.
Yeah.
Let's see, and then I have the clear view pumpkins thing from, who was it? Basically the same pack that we had on Mad Miners.
Oh, yes, yes.
That I got. I have not. I've been very interested in putting on the mini heads, the mini blocks, I mean.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to mess with things yet until I knew whether these resource packs were going to work well enough. I didn't want to add everything at once. But what do you think about that pack?
Which one was it again?
The mini blocks that we had on Mad Miners.
Oh, I wasn't as decorative as Maddie was with them.
Oh, I made, now it's probably just empty holes, but people aren't going to know how to get into my base. That's probably why Maddie never thought I did anything.
She probably because she couldn't get into it.
My tree was not a tree. The branch was actually the entrance to my base, where I had a room that was where I kept all of my valuables and good share of my valuables were mini heads,
Mhm.
because people always want to buy mini heads.
Yep.
Not mini heads, but mini blocks. And the Sophie was always complaining. She says, "Why in the world? How come I can never get the
Such and
quadri
such mini head.
trailer?" You mean my boyfriend? He's always over here. I had so many mini heads, but of course none of that transferred because
Yeah, because I know one update she did. We lost a bunch, didn't we?
well, um,
We lost a couple,
we
anyways.
well we did with one update if they weren't put out or in chests.
Mhm.
Anything that was in the chest, let's see, if they were on a wall, I can't remember which one it was, but it doesn't matter then. Yeah, somebody lost tons of them that year. That was season 1. On season 2, though, um, everything is fine until you make a world download. When she makes a world download, anything that's not in a chest will, um, anything that's in shulker boxes
Mhm.
disappears. None of that, anything in your inventory disappears. You have to make sure you take everything out of your shulker boxes and put them in chests. Well, of course, where do you keep your valuables and the stuff that you use all the time?
In a shulker
In
box. When was
shulker
that
box.
one?
Huh?
When was that one? I don't remember getting hit by that one.
Well, no, that's just the way it is. When she makes a world download, the download will not, because that is
Oh, it doesn't
kind
transfer
of
the IDs from inside the shulkers.
exactly, yeah. So everybody loses everything. So originally, when she was going to make a download, she told everybody, "Now we're making the world download. So you want to make sure you take everything out of your shulker boxes and put it in chests." But of course, when you're banned, you don't know to do that because you don't know she's going to lock you out of the system.
Yeah.
And so, of course, I have my whole ender chest is filled with everything because I have an ender chest for, redstone items, for building blocks, of course, all my valuables, my gear. Um, each thing is separated, and that way, wherever I go, I just pull out that chest, pull out what I need if I run out of something, and or put something in it when I need it, and then each of the different kinds of woods. So all the stuff that I was working on, because I was gathering all the stuff for my build, was all in my ender chest, and so I didn't have access to any of that because all I had was whatever was
Present.
on my previous original download, which of course it didn't matter because I came back and worked from the original world anyway. So even though I didn't have anything that was in my ender chest on the backup, I had it on the world until I no longer had the world available.
Lovely.
Oh yeah. Getting nowhere. So there are still a bunch of chests in here. Probably eat something that might make my brain help my brain work.
Oh, if you're wondering where I put everything, it's in that little chest at the top of that villager where you were.
Okay.
So it's in that top small chest is where I stuck everything from the chest in here. Except for the villager stuff. That stuff I put in the big chests because it was villagers. Speaking of which, I might borrow some of those leaf blocks. And then you just kind of like, maybe I'll try that. I'll check in a couple of days and see how it looks.
Yeah, and then I forget about it because I can't find it again.
Yeah, exactly how that is. Oh, right, it was down at the start.
The other thing, be very careful because the latest update
Yeah.
doesn't allow you to put the the heck are they? Geode crystals?
Yeah.
What the heck are they called? Anyway, you know what I'm talking about.
The Silk Touch ones?
Yeah, you can't put them on top of like stairs anymore.
I didn't know you
Not
could.
stairs,
Blocks?
fence posts. So, like I have them out here
You have them on walls?
in places, hanging down off of fence posts. So, like if you look over here, uh-oh, I haven't slept for a while. So if you look over here, I have them hanging off of the fence posts.
Yeah.
As the decorations.
So those might pop off in the new update?
If we accidentally break them, they won't go back that way.
What are you talking about? It's Minecraft. They're gonna pop them off themselves. They're prone to do that.
I'm prone to break things, especially when I use that. That's why I'm not using that 5. I have to stick with, you know, as I get used to it, if they're all like level 5, then I better eat something. The previous worlds that I was playing on with the other friend that I play on, we never do any running.
Aha.
And it was smaller areas. And like I said, that one in particular, it was a world that I had bought ages and ages ago. I couldn't even use it on a realm.
If you see me break something, it's just because I'm checking what kind of block it is. It's spruce. Okay. I'm so spoiled with modded, man. What am I looking at? Yeah.
Sean loves modded. That's why most of the time we don't end up playing together anymore. He did start.
Tell him to go play my Minecraft mod packs. I make mod packs. He's got to go play them. I actually just released a new one.
Did ya?
Yeah, Life as a Villager.
He just got Life as a Villager. I'll have to write that down.
You might have trouble looking for it, but it's got my image on it, so.
As a villager or is? As? A-S?
Yeah.
And that's on Java?
Yeah, and it's on CurseForge.
CurseForge?
Yeah, so if he looks up my username, he'll be able to find my program, and they'll be able to find the map packs I made.
He just got, what is it? Pal World?
What is it called?
Pal World?
I've never heard of that.
P-A-L. It's kind of new out, beta. They did some advertising it on here, and he finally decided, his friend was talking about it, I guess, and so he had went ahead and bought it. He usually doesn't buy anything. He never spends any money.
Oh, it's on stream. I thought it was a mod pack. It's like, what?
Oh, oh no, his.
I've
The
seen a couple
game,
of people
no.
playing that.
No, he usually does mods, but that one is a
An actual game.
game, yeah. All I've done is run around in circles.
That's what I'm doing.
Good. I think what I'm going to do to spare you having to listen to me, brain dead.
We talk about this most I've ever talked on a video.
You mean you've had a chance to get a word in edgewise with me?
Yeah.
Man, maybe the medicine is helping.
Just realized I gave all my beds away, and I gave my bed away. I put it in the chest. The villager stuff.
That's it. Where are you? I've got it in my. Oh, I guess I just took it out. Wasn't it a white one?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Did you get one?
Yep. That's all I
Oh,
needed.
okay. I grabbed you one too, but I put it back. So were you able to get all your armor and stuff?
Yeah, I just gotta get it all enchanted and stuff, but right now I'm just taking a break from the enchanting.
Oh, okay. And
oh, you didn't reset the player sleep.
Oh, that's right. Okay. And it is game roll. So it's players plural. Then sleeping. Percentage. Can you read that?
No,
Does it
you
show up
only
on
see
your-
command.
Oh, okay.
It's so nobody can see that you're teleporting or spawning to them.
Yeah. Well, my son has he's able to type that in too now. Oh, it's looking nice. Yeah.
I'm not sure what to do with this wall. If I should keep it like this. Or section it off.
This is an outside wall, but
yeah.
You can also block it off if you want to.
That's what I was thinking is like, just like...
Yeah. And I would be fine if you wanted windows versus the lights. I'd just probably want to...
I'd probably keep this side of the windows.
No, I mean if you wanted windows along here too, so you can see out.
It's out here.
Instead of the pearlescent. That's the walkway.
Frog lights, that's what it is.
Yeah.
No, it's
If you
fine.
didn't want the pearlescent lighting, I would be fine. We just need to make sure we light it outside so that the mobs don't spawn out there.
Yeah, that's why I said it would affect your lighting, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is, like I say, it's not a problem. We just have to put it on out there if you want it. And I think you can break those anyway if you want without... And if you don't want these trapdoors up here, I can easily remove those.
That's fine.
That was for the villagers.
That's fine.
Okay. Oh, what I was saying is, I think I'm gonna grab me something to eat.
Alrighty.
So I think I'm gonna go AFK up at the iron farm.
Alrighty.
Let's get us.
Just remember the chests are almost full again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I guess I should convert all that first into blocks, and then I put a crafting table down there to do that, and then AFK up there.
This is nice. I got my own little tower. I'm a princess.
You do. You are. Still working?
Oh, yeah.
I was worried about whether I busted up, and it's going to have to take today and tear all those 40 beds out of there and put them all back. I was not looking forward to that. All right, put all my crap in this chest here and hopefully not forget it. How did I end up with 4 lanterns?
You gotta love when you pick stuff up and you're moving it and it's like, where did I pick that up from?
Yeah, I have a crappy mouse for one, and shakes, that lack of control of what I'm doing sometimes.
Can't really help that. You did have a stroke after all.
Yeah,
Most people don't survive that.
quit putting this stuff in here as fast as I can pull it out.
Oops.
Do you want any of these poppies for any specific reason right now?
Yeah, actually, maybe just leave me like 2 or so.
Do
Actually,
you want just a couple, or do you want me to do a whole stack for you for now?
actually, you're cleaning out the thing,
Iron
right?
farm?
Yeah, bring a
Yeah.
stack with you, and that way I won't have to ever go up there again for poppies.
Okay. In case you want decorations and stuff.
Yeah, if I put some pottery and stuff in here.
Kills me to hear the mobs dying up there on Iron Farm. Makes me happy though, because I didn't realize it was going to work even as well as it did for what little I did for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get the other crap out of here. We don't, other than my son, we don't really use arrows much, right?
No, and I have infinity, so I really only need just 1 arrow.
The only thing I need arrows for the most part right now is to buy the arrows for the villagers. So I have to keep some. I think I'll wait till after we do the... I was trying to decide whether to throw them away, but I think I'll wait. Feathers.
Yeah.
I think I'll wait till after we fight the end before I get rid of those.
Sturdies here so they despawn. just my iron stuff.
Well, I don't know if I ever finished saying what I was saying about the, like the decorations and stuff like that, like the beds. It's like things that, some of the things that were already built in to the castle,
Yeah.
palace. Stuff like that I actually have been throwing out unless I'm leaving it for decoration.
Okay, makes sense.
Anything that wasn't like legit vanilla. I did not go up to the composter. I came downstairs when needed.
Back. Maybe not. Maybe
Are
I'll
you
put.
outside
No, I'm in the
in
storage.
that room?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna bring you your
What poppies?
puppies.
I need one glowstone because the one's missing from the room.
What I could do, I guess, is leave a few of them in that chest there too. That way, just in case. I mean, I guess it. I have to be careful. My design for the water elevator kind of bites your butt sometimes, huh?
Not really.
It does mine, because sometimes when I jump in, if I overkill it, then it smacks my head because I have the. It looked a lot better because when I originally designed it, instead of the water elevators, I had the end rods.
Oh, yes.
And that looked really good, but then when I wanted to make the elevator, then I had to take the end rods out, and it took a lot of the cool effects of like the panes, the glass panes, instead of the full blocks, because I didn't want it to look square and blocky.
Yeah.
So I put panes in, which of course slows things down and blah, 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 blah. But anyway, sacrifice some things for others.
Yep. There's always some kind of gain.
Yeah. So sometimes I smack my head, or I land on a block instead of actually going down. I don't dare take my villagers. I didn't dare use the water elevator for the villagers to get them up here.
Yeah, you would probably suffocate them.
Yeah, I was afraid they'd get stuck on a block and I wouldn't be able to get to them or something. But it worked anyway because I just used scaffolding. I just put them in a boat with a lead and bounced my way up the stairs until I got where I wanted them to be. If I needed them to go higher, then I could actually reach. I just scaffold up and they'd come up flying at me. You know, that kind of fun stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh, I found one of your composters. Don't mind me, I'm on a scavenger hunt.
Oh, you're running around?
No, I'm running for the two composters you said were messing with your villagers. I found one.
Where is it?
It was up in one of the towers. Downstairs on the lower level.
Okay, I had one that I was AFK-ing for the cows, but I couldn't remember where I was.
No, this side's by the camels.
It was over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's one. I'm looking for the second one.
Well, I think that's the only one I have. The other one I think is fine. I've just had, it's been guaranteed that that if I convert that villager, then another one will be stuck that way. So that is the one that I was looking at. I didn't break it when I should have, but
Yeah,
while
because
I
it
was
looked like just a
AFKing,
misplacement.
no, that was actually, I put it there to compost these while I was AFKing for, I can't quite reach the cows when
Yeah.
I'm AFKing to grow the farm.
Maybe it's not. There's still 2 farmers in here.
Yeah, that's just because I haven't. The other ones just picked a,
Didn't update yet.
yeah. So he'll be fine when I put something down, I think. Um, I did have one that I'm afraid of that I hadn't had on the far side that I think he's one of the iron guys, and I was worried about whether he took one of the workbenches of one of the iron guys.
Ah.
That's gonna kind of suck if he did, but we'll know because then
Yeah, because it was like 4 floors
yeah.
or 3 floors above them.
Well, this is clear on the other side too.
Yeah, it was just up where the enchanting and stuff was.
But that guy in particular is on the far side, which I hadn't really originally planned on putting any there. But I'm putting those over there to be able to set them before I take them downstairs as clerics. And I just leave him attached to whatever he's attached to until I'm done, and then I'll just kill him. And then he'll give it back to whoever. But in the meantime, if there's one that doesn't reset upstairs, then we'll know that's the guy that he's got his workstation. And then I can handle it, but until then...
Yeah, I put it in the chest with the, where your, yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
So, at least it's there and you know where it is.
That was from when I very first was still doing all the basics and trying to get, that's why it's too full, trying to get cows going and sheep going and
Oh, where's your stonecutter?
wheat. That's down in the chest where the villagers are. There might be one right here. Hang on. No. So the stonecutters are, of course, we have all of them up at the villager iron farm. There's all those that you can use, and I have one in where the the librarians are, in a chest there.
See the Smiles?
On the second floor where yours is.
Eh.
Did you find it?
No,
Was it
I
in
made
the
my
chest?
own.
Oh, you made your own. Oh, I have about 1,000,000 of them because I plan on having a lot of. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, this is just one I could slip in my chest though, and if I need it,
Yeah.
I can put it in my room.
Gravel is a scarce source that I found I needed.
Okay.
I forgot about that for flint.
So if I see any gravel pockets, mine them out.
Yeah, and use it in the bulks area sparingly if at all possible. That's probably the only thing I'm really hurting on because we got sand, a ton of it out there. There is, when I dig, I'm finding there's actually a lot. And when I went to the nether, which normally I don't do, I don't run around the nether or out and about like the nether.
Yeah, because ghasts are a nightmare.
Because, yeah, everything's a nightmare when you can't quite control your iron farm, other side. That's what I'm doing. Breaking things back and forth. But I did, fortunately, I ran into a huge pocket, so I had quite a bit when I needed all the flint and steel just to, but it only took me 5 minutes is all I've done that iron farm other than with you. to get all the gold that I had so far.
Yeah.
It's doing pretty much everything I need and then some.
Bloody heck. Went all the way there, and what did I forget? Andesite.
Did you go for the andesite?
No, I didn't go for the andesite. I planned on doing a bunch at once, but I missed the andesite.
Oh, making some?
Yeah.
What do you have to use for making andesite?
Or not making andesite, forget andesite block to fill in these pillars. So I can keep the pattern going in the room.
Are you talking about the
Polished.
polished? Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. Yeah, I have tons of that. Do you want me to bring you some down?
Probably.
Okay. Man, it's nice having somebody to help you out. I'll tell you, there were times I actually had my, I think I told you, my friend that passed away, her avatar. I had her on here, and one time I was so glad that I happened to have her AFKing at the farm, because I was working on villagers and had her AFKing where the farm is to grow the crops for me. And I managed to get a whole bunch of catch some zombie villagers.
And start at the village
But
farm.
I couldn't, yeah, I couldn't leave. So I put her down. You know, she's like the backup if you were, you know, when you're making a video.
Yeah.
But she could never get, Mad Maddie could never get her to work on the server.
Oh, she wouldn't join her server?
No, she says she couldn't get her to work, to work. So, I don't know why. So I could never do that. But anyway, on here, of course, I can control her, and I put her on, and I didn't have any problems. But anyway, yeah, she was here, so I put her over where I was.
Oh, you mean the skin?
Yeah, her avatar. Are you on the second floor still right now?
Yeah, I'm in the bedroom again. I'll come down to you. That way you don't have to climb up another flight of stairs.
Meet you halfway here. There we go. I brought you 45. I didn't bring the full stack. That was just.
That's fine.
There.
Thank you.
Here, in case you need any arrows for your one arrow that you need.
I still haven't got the bow to use the arrow.
Oh. We should have plenty of string in the. Probably something right here.
Does there happen to be a junky bow in there?
Oh, you can get a big one, a new one. There's sticks. There was sticks in the chest.
I can make sticks.
Nope. How many sticks do you want?
I got 'em. I don't need that many sticks. Holy cow, you're just loading me up with sticks. I'm gonna go visit the Fletcher later.
I get them from all the yeah, that's what I originally was doing, but I was chopping down trees, and so you know how they drop sticks all the time.
Yep.
But they're always come in handy for scaffolding, you know, when you're building and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
So anyway, that's kind of the extra wood things, and this is the wood one. There is some mangrove roots. I could show you where we may start.
See, there's some junky bows here.
Where are you looking? Oh.
Yeah, there's unbreaking and there's mending right
Yeah,
there. I'll just throw them together.
there.
And there's an amble right here.
Is that unbreaking 3?
Yep.
But then you still have to make a bow to get some XP on it.
Oh no, it's got a quarter.
Yeah, that's not gonna last very long.
Well, it's not very good anyways. It doesn't got power.
Yeah, but I have Power 5 books.
Where did you get a perfect bow? That must be yours.
Yeah. Well, that's mending.
Oh, that's why.
That's what I was saying. That's the one that my son gave me.
But
But I don't do mending.
But can't you replace mending with infinity?
It's
It's
probably
based on the order that you...
yeah, and usually when you put it...
Yeah, it's 26 levels, but you can switch it over.
Yeah.
Well, you got 26 levels.
Yeah, but it's cheaper to just buy the book.
What are you going to waste your levels on at this point? You're fully enchanted.
Well, you're not.
No.
I'd rather make you a brand new fresh one and spend less things there than... What books do you want me to put on?
Power.
Just
Punch.
bow?
Flame. Unbreaking. Infinity. I think that's it, isn't it?
Okay, so you just want me to do the bow, not your armor right now.
Yeah.
I can do that for you. I remember...
It would be that one, I believe. Is that flame 1 or 2? Actually, maybe not flame because we got to fight Enderman. I can put flame on it later on.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea because I was thinking about doing the same thing. Oh, this bow has everything. That's right.
Yeah. If it didn't have flame, then we'd be able to use it for Enderman, and then I could upgrade it later after our...
Well, I think since my son does use the mending one, I'm going to go ahead and...
Just give it to him?
Yeah, I'll save that. When we go do the battle, then I've got rid of everything out of my inventory. Literally, to do the blocks, so everything's upstairs. And then I got the sticks and...
Sorry, my fault. I'm distracting you.
Doesn't help to have a headache, and no sleep and haven't eaten. Isn't it nice that I can come up with so many excuses?
Well, if you don't have one, it's no good.
No, I need more than one excuse, otherwise it's not worth anything. So we're not doing flame. You said you wanted punch?
Power punch, yeah. Punch 2, power, I think 4 or 5 is what it is.
Yeah, I believe I've got 5.
Put the power on before you put the punch on, because I can't remember if they stack.
Yes, they do. Power is the strength, and punch is an extra, so...
base is done, like this section, anyways. Feels so weird not putting things down because you got villagers, so I don't want them to lock to anything.
Yeah. To be a pain.
The
And
joy of living with villagers.
I know, and of course, I always have them in my location,
Mm-hmm.
not somewhere else,
Where you can
because I
just
use
like
them all the time.
use your cosmetics like Maddie does, and then like go somewhere else to get your villagers.
Yeah. Five. Oh, now I need a book.
It's so different not to fill this room with stuff because the villagers.
Gotta love me.
Yeah.
I love to make things difficult.
Suppose we can get into some furniture and stuff. I want to see what block you use for your furnitures.
Oh, make it the way you want. All mine is just a very basic right now.
All
I have
oak.
some ideas that are the only I do not have for I have
I'll think of the name.
spruce. Spruce. We need spruce
Spruce trees or spruce saplings or
saplings.
how'd you get all the spruce without saplings?
Like I said, that was from before.
Ah.
But the repairing is the complicated part.
Would it be all right for me to put a bed in my room?
That might mess up the iron farm. That's why I made the fake ones,
Okay.
since you're over on the side where the iron farm is.
Okay.
Because typically you have to have the same number of beds as villagers. I don't think it would actually change the, well,
Well, let's not tempt it.
okay, yeah, what was happening is basically the golems were spawning mid-center between the two rooms, that room and the iron farm. Now, if you were to pick rooms on the other side of the palace, that would be...
Yeah, because I forget where I am because I'm not quite in the center. And the center's the one that messed you up, right?
No, the one that you're in right now is the one that messed me up. That's why it's available.
Ah.
That was the one that I originally had actually designed for the villagers.
And any
And that was
workstations I
the
put
other
in here
side.
will go to your...
Correct.
the one that you're in now.
The iron farm, you mean? Well, I'm not quite following you there.
The
The
enchanting room.
the workstations, once the villagers are set and locked in, shouldn't necessarily create as many problems.
Alright, so don't put any workstations done until you get the villager farm done.
Correct. With the additional villagers, the clerics.
Yeah.
Correct.
Alright, as long as I know my limitations.
Yeah, or I know where to look to go break them when I start them. I mean, I've got these 4 villagers in here, but I don't have a whole lot of room, so I can't, I cure them, and then I don't make a whole bunch of extra villagers like a villager breeder normally would.
You still have 2 farmers.
You talking about one inside in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's the one I'm not worried about because he's just a
This one's been traded
farm
with, so he's
friendly.
auto-locked.
That one is. I finally decided to lock him because I was using him to, since I couldn't do anything with him until I'm done, I want him to keep on that. Well, I guess now you got rid of the composter. Found it for me. Thank you very much.
Just
I
dump some...
looked in those
Oh, you
stupid
can't even dump
things.
lava on him.
No, he's good where he is right now because I'm still using him to buy bread to feed the villagers till I'm done with the clerics. So he's fine.
Okay.
And actually, you removed that. So I can actually take the. I have a composter in here. I'm going to put down for
Yeah,
him.
because that's where I put the other composter. It's with this one in here. So there's 2 composters in there. One of them was from the top. It's the second chest.
The second, you said the top. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put that composter down. He should probably claim it now, and then he'll reset.
Yeah.
Problem before us, he wouldn't reset, of course. And that's
There he
why.
goes.
Yep. Yeah. See, now he's going to reset, and I can actually buy from him again once he resets and trade from him. That's the problem. That's why I'd have to kill him anyway before,
Yeah.
is because if I can't find the workbench, I can't put it by him to use it or break it to get him to unlink. So
Yeah. So now that's fixed at least. That's one less
that
issue.
is, and that's the only real major issue. This guy over here, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with him because he's a weaponsmith and I haven't had anybody else do it, so I'm wondering if he's just on that side, which is too close to the iron farm. Okay, let's see, what am I missing here? Infinity? Oh,
Weaponsmiths use what?
give me a second.
I can't remember what weapon is.
I don't want to lock him in, so... Oh, you're wondering, oh crap, did I just...
Yeah, you probably
the
shrunk the
wrong
window
guy.
and it crashed. I'm still good.
I was gonna say, it shouldn't have got you, yeah. So the grindstone...
Is it a
the two on the
grindstone?
for the weaponsmith, yeah. So,
There might be
I
one
only
on the
have...
floors.
Let's see, now I'm...
No.
I
not
thought
one.
I got them all, and I never had any of the other villagers link to it.
Take a look. I'm taking a look.
He may have just stolen one of the ones from the villager because he's on that far side from the iron farm. He might have taken one of those guys, but I can figure that one out easy enough.
Yeah.
Because I can just, there's only 2 of them, and if I have one that isn't replenishing after we traded with him,
Yeah.
you traded with him, and if he doesn't replenish, that means he's the one that he stole it. So I can break it and unlink this guy, and then go from there.
Yeah. Because I don't think you were using grindstones in your decorating, right?
I was.
What were
I
you
got
using it
rid
for?
of- Just, like I say, I just kind of threw things down to kind of make it look lived in for ideas.
So there wasn't anything specifically you were using just grindstones for?
No, mostly like in the kitchens. I didn't use many of those. Those are mostly just placeholders and, to add, you know how you do. You just kind of throw crap in sometimes on shelves.
Yeah, it was the kitchen corner is where I found that one.
The composter?
Yeah.
The kitchen corner.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't you say it was in the tower?
Yeah, it was in the tower of the kitchen corner.
Which is where I was AFKing for
Cows?
farm. Actually, that...
So that's why he was locked there.
Right. food's upstairs, except for what I have in here, which is a lot more than what I have in a chest upstairs.
Alright, I took a little walk around the upper floors. I didn't see it, so... Maybe he is linked to the other one. I'm in a bookcase room. I'm not sure if that's an unfinished part.
That?
Oh, just on the walkway. I wasn't sure if it was unfinished part because I could see bookcases.
Trying to remember if I put anything outside.
I don't see anything on the walkway.
Did you, for some reason now I'm thinking that I did, but...
I could take a quick look down. Sheep farm's below me. I don't see anything there.
Did you trade with the weaponsmith's iron? I'm gonna go trade with them and
Yeah, I did.
and see. Because either one of them are locked.
Which means it's a rotational pattern again.
Pickaxe on me. I remember now if I left all my crap down here by the iron farm. Yes, I did. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't found anything even close to... what looks like a chisel block down here.
Grindstone.
Yeah!
That thing.
It's a whole lot of anvils.
Why do you think I wanted a super duper iron farm?
Uh-huh. No, I went all the way to the back door and I don't see anything. I've even taken looks up. I see a bell. In one of these rooms. I found a red bed inside of... oh, that must be the center bed, right?
Probably.
Okay,
Where
because
it's
it's right where the
behind it.
bell is.
Yeah. Now hold it here. Is that... that might have been where I first had the... yeah, that is where I set the center of the village.
Okay.
On that side.
So do not touch that one, where the camels are.
Yeah. Yes, because that's where the clerics are going to be too. On that first floor.
Okay.
It's nice to play with somebody that knows what the heck they're doing too.
Yeah, and if not, just ask. Because stuff like that, when it breaks... yeah! It breaks.
There's nothing... yeah. Other friend, love her to death, but she has no clue yet.
I haven't seen a single one. I looked all over.
Yeah. So I'm thinking,
Unless it's like, it's so blended in I can't even see it.
I don't think I put any up on the ledges. Gosh dang, I don't know why I...
Didn't use any in the chandelier, right?
No. No, that's part of what the original design was.
I think over here would be too far for it.
No, on that side.
back here? Is there something in the
But
kitchen?
don't worry about it because I've got it covered anyway. I'm not worried about it. He'll either change or not. I haven't locked him in. I don't really need him right now. I don't want him free.
Yeah.
Because then it'll actually
Reset it.
Yeah, as far as at least now I know he's locked onto something. I don't need him because I have all the ones up above. And so he's just taking up a spot, but he's also taking up a bed so they're not making more babies. Because there's nothing worse than having babies in amongst the ones that are grown after I wait 20 minutes or more.
Uh-huh.
Have them grow up.
And then end up pulling out a baby?
Yeah, pull up the baby and then have to either kill it or let it sit in a spot that I can't cure anybody because there's no room for one that I can cure. Yeah, this is probably more likely how you throw crap on shelves. Something like this is more what I'm thinking. And we're not using the ender chests right now either.
What do you mean? Are they broken?
No, there's a couple of them, but they're not legit.
Oh.
They're decoration.
What are you talking about? That's
So
just portable stash.
But they are not available for anything but decoration until we go to the end.
Oh, so act like they don't exist yet. Okay, gotcha.
They do not exist yet. Correct.
Smiles, you're gonna love this, but we gotta go downstairs for a second. I think it was around here. Yeah. Come here. Yeah, look directly up.
Yeah, that's a half slab up the top.
Oh, is it a half slab? I thought it was a whole.
Let me get some of the spruce.
Actually, I have some right here on my hand. If you can,
Oh, do you? Okay.
yeah, if you got something you can pillar up with, like scaffolding or something.
I do. Yeah.
I just noticed that when I was looking for it, I was like, huh. It's like, I better point that out because it'll get overlooked.
Again.
Yep.
Well, if I want to see how high the ceiling is or if there's something below the floor, then of course I break out the floor and then the piece falls down.
Oops.
Things like that. Oh, hold it here. What's the glowstone about up there?
You got silk touch, I don't.
Do you know upstairs? I guess I'll find out.
Yeah, you got the silk touch, so you're the one that can pop it and find out.
Yeah.
Because I did find some glowstone sticking in my ceiling too that wasn't supposed to be there.
Which is probably because I was putting in a light in the floor and then covering it with either a stair or a slab. No, I can't see torches.
Is it a stair or a slab?
It is actually a
Just go up one more and take a look.
I am going to. This is
I'm coming with you. I'm curious.
enchanting room.
So was it there for lighting for the enchanting room?
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I can't see your heads in my face.
It's alright.
Yeah, so it was underneath for light here, and we will do away with that. I think that we're good enough lit up there. If you see a dark spot, let me know.
I'll go up there right now while you're up there and take a peek where you were.
I'm underneath a bookshelf.
Hello.
Yeah. So I think we're pretty good if I just put the block in there, right?
Yeah, you
Do you
should
have
be, because you
another?
got the lanterns hanging above it.
Yeah.
Those count as light sources, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, you should be
The
fine.
green ones aren't as bright, but I have the
Well, you're only a 2-block radius away from it, so...
yeah. Do you have another
Slab?
uh yeah on you? Or
Alright, go down, I'll cover up.
oh, you can get it from there. I want it down lower though.
Yeah, but wasn't there a block missing from here?
The glowstone.
Was that what it was? It was glowstone
Let's
here?
see.
I thought the glowstone was here.
The glowstone was the wood. That is that the supposed to be another bookshelf probably where you are? And I
Oh.
took the bookshelf out probably.
Oh,
For
you have
the,
it. I have to break it. There.
I don't have the bookshelf. I just evidently never had a.
Yeah, but you have
bookshelf
both
here.
the, all 3 of the slabs.
Oh, gotcha.
It looks like there was marble and then bookshelves. That's the one where it's on the walkway on the other side. Isn't it?
I don't know. I can't see anything but a bookshelf above me.
This is, I think, the side that has the walkway. 1 second, I'm gonna pop this side. Yeah, it might have been an unfinished project for you because this one has the walkway. That's open and exposed to the bookcases.
Well, right now I'm just going to put a slab for the roof down here, and then I can come up there and figure out what's going on and what I want to do. Or
Yeah, it just looks like it was a little bit unfinished, that's all. What you need is the bricks. 1 second. I'll fix it. I just gotta get back in my house. This is right here. Can I cheat? I can. Haha! I broke into my own house. Yeah, we'll just...
on me. Sorry. I got it. So I don't need to worry about putting another slab here because this block will cover it.
Yeah, I'm talking about back here, though. 1 second, I'll break the wall right here so you can see. Hello. Like, this is what I meant.
This is not anything, though, really.
Yeah, that's why I figured it was unfinished, so I figured you were just trying.
I was originally thinking of redoing the bookcases and doing away with. I'm not really impressed with my enchanting. The looks of the enchantment center.
Yeah.
Maybe yours were right and mine were wrong. Yeah, there we go.
There you go. You just gotta go through there, and I'll pop the stair down on this side. Then I'll break into my house, and there you go.
Yeah, I was thinking I was going to need to make an entrance here at one point, I think, and that's where that came about.
Damn it, too many stairs. I can go down my balcony, right? Yeah, no.
Okay.
You are a burrower, I can tell.
What do you mean?
You burrow, burrow, burrow. There's tunnels, secret tunnels everywhere.
Yeah, in Mad Miners, those secret tunnels were hiding something. In here, it's...
Yeah, they were hiding your base.
Yeah, but... Well, not necessarily my whole base, but the main ones were actually hiding my my vault.
Yeah.
I guess you could call it.
What do you think of my little progression?
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
I might have too many of these, but...
I do have some dark oak. I bought the saplings from the trader, and I have some. I think it's probably down in that little room because I didn't have that much. But then I have a couple out by the gold farm.
Mm-hmm.
Is where I planted them so that they would grow. I had them out by the crops at first, and they weren't growing because I had to take them out. I was never over there. Even my iron farm wasn't getting them to grow.
See, I'm even gonna make use of this lovely tower you have.
Ah, cool. And you are welcome to any of that. Well, of course, anything that goes to the outside, but there is a bunch of extra.
I might
goodies
just
there.
decorate the inside and you can use it for whatever you want.
This would make a good storage room for you, even too, if you're down below.
I don't think I really need the storage.
Okay. Now there is, if you go up very high, there are
We can,
half stairs.
yeah, because then there's
And then
this
lights.
balcony, and then there's the top one.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, there's no torch in here. There is now.
Oh, thank you.
I'm a light sleeper. What can I say? But yeah, I'll make use of these. And like I said, I'll kind of tidy this all up so that it's nice and neat for you to put whatever you want in here.
Should actually be a wall, unless you want it open. Because there's not really a way to get up here anyway.
No, and something out front would just look funky.
When you can get up there. This is just how I got the boat.
Oh, there should
Up
be
here with the
probably a
villagers.
glowstone right there to match up with that side. Am I on the right one? Or yeah, that's the one that should be glowstone. I'll fix it at one point.
How about right here?
There you go. I'm not sure if you want me to raise the floor, because that would only make it 3 stories if I did the ceiling and the floor. I'm not sure.
You can do the top. I think you can only do the bottom.
No, I can do that. And then this would be the level you're working with.
I thought you meant get rid of the wood.
No, I meant like put a second ceiling in. To cover up the glowstone. Or make the glowstone an accent.
The glowstone was basically for lighting up above carpet.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm not going to be doing anything with this room now that I'm not going to be using it for the...
Yeah, but now I'm going to make it all pretty, and now you can turn it into something.
You sure can do whatever you would like if you want to it. As long as it still has light so nothing spawns, we are good to go however you want to do it. I just know I'm not going to be using it, so it can be whatever you would like. If you want to make your room bigger, if you want to keep your room the way it is, if you want to make it into your kitchen, bathroom.
Oh, right. This is the one you couldn't mess with the villagers, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. That was originally what that was going to be, was the breeder part.
Oh, right.
That's why I had the 2 zombie villagers here. And like on the other side, they just dropped down into...
You still have a slab?
I do. 1. Sure you're not going to need it?
Nope, just slap it right there. There we go, we're even. Yeah, you said you were going to use this for the breeder, but then it messed up the other farms.
Yeah, well, I was going to put the breeder here. I actually decided not to do the breeder here anyway because it was too close. But I was still going to have the villagers down below. And that villagers down below where you are is where it messed up the iron farm.
Okay. Man, I got 4-story house in here.
You do. With lots of balconies. I'm not real happy with the design of the pillars. That's a major project. I'd like more tower-like than what I have. Those were easy, but I'd kind of like to have openings where you can actually stand up there and see out
Okay.
more than the way I have it right now.
Yeah, because right now I don't want to touch the exterior walls because I don't know what you want to do with those.
Yeah, the exterior walls are designed for the outside. Those will want to be left around here.
And these ones I kind of just put this in between.
Yeah. Oh, so you did? Okay.
It's a fake wall.
Yeah. Perfect.
Just to square off the room some.
Yeah, so that is perfect. And you're welcome to do anything like that at any point. But if it is an outside wall, of course, that's a major.
Yeah, and I just didn't light back here because this stuff is, well, it's lichen in the frog light, so that should be enough light for no mobs to spawn.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. I was making you a bow ages ago.
I think I'm just gonna go out and do a bit of farming just to give myself a break from this. Because my brain is like, no. My brain is like, no thinky.
What the heck? Did I actually do that?
I didn't bring a hoe. I just noticed one of the farmland was busted.
There is a hoe right inside that gate. There's a chest where I used to have the villagers.
Where the chickens are?
No, inside the palace.
Oh.
I have storage.
At the entrance door where the wooden stuff is?
Yes. No, you're out by the crops?
Yeah.
There are gates on the side of the, where the carrots and the potatoes are.
Yeah, that's where I am.
Yeah. If you come farther over, there's a gate here into the, right here. Nope. These are the crop farms here that I'm talking about. Right inside here.
Loose panda.
I have wheat, potatoes, carrots, seeds, and this chest out here has a bunch of hoes.
Okay.
There's one that has breaking one and efficiency, and then there's a diamond one that we can put. I want to put, now that I have it.
You don't have a fortune one, do you?
I don't yet. That diamond one was going to have fortune on it because now I have fortune. I mean, these villagers are just new. I mean, I just barely got them done.
Yeah, because I'll just do these by hand and I won't damage the hoe until we get a fortune one.
It shouldn't really matter because it's just going to be a book, right?
It doubles your crop yield.
Yeah, but I mean, until we get a fortune one.
Yeah.
I mean, doing them by hand, you didn't want to damage the diamond pick. I'm assuming that's what you were talking about, right?
I just took a stone pick.
Oh, you took a stone pick. Oh, gotcha. Now it makes sense.
But it doesn't make sense to just mine crops if there's no fortune on it, right? So I may as well just use my hand. I'm going to get the same production.
They'll grow anyway, so. Especially since you're over in that area.
That is true. I am now the crop. I am the gardener.
You are. You are now. I am Julie D. The ghost of I am Julie D. She's the one that always does that for me.
How did that get messed up?
I'm an idiot. Easy enough to say. We'll put it that way. Things happen.
Oops.
Click the wrong button at the wrong time. You know how it goes.
Speaking of which, where is your wheat farm? I see carrots and potatoes.
I replaced it with carrots because I didn't need it any longer.
Makes sense.
We can, I mean, I can easily make another one, but at that point I had so much.
Yeah, because you only need it for breeding cows and sheep.
And sheep, yeah, and I'm not really breeding sheep anymore now that I have all the pigs.
Yeah.
I'll get another book.
So is this the original realm that you had for like years?
I guess it depends on what you're talking about.
The original realm that you had with like the what pack did you have in it last time? It was like a city one.
Is my this realm is the 2-player realm. Me plus 2 players right now.
Okay.
I've kept this realm. You know, you can have up to 3 worlds on them, but I've kept this specific realm because it's a lot cheaper. Mainly, it's the one I use to like transfer worlds from my Xbox to my computer or something like that. If I just have like a couple friends that are going to be on, it's a lot cheaper than buying a 10-player realm.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you don't have a bunch of people playing all the time, I don't have the plus package at the moment.
And I don't blame you.
I thought maybe that was what the problem was, and so I bought one. I ended up buying a 3-month membership, and I didn't get to use it because the world that I had bought, Castle Builders,
Yeah.
wouldn't work on the realm, ever.
Oh, it wasn't even made for the realm.
It was originally. And so I thought, well, maybe because I have a cheap realm package that it just would play on this. And so I upgraded to the 10-player, even though I
Didn't need it.
had 10 players playing. And I wanted to keep this world. Then it didn't work. And I couldn't get anybody to help me. I even emailed the company that made the game. But it's one that I had bought years ago. And just finally got around to trying it with a friend. And anyway, so we couldn't put it on the realm anyway. I just had to be on whenever she was going to be able to be on. So basically, that's how come my sleeping pattern's so screwed up, because she stays up all night. She's not able to get on until her husband goes to
Rest.
off of it.
Okay.
And well, then once he finally gets off,
yeah, aren't you gonna stay up and do the dishes, honey? I'll be back in a bit. Yeah.
It's well, she's one of those. They live in Canada, and she's definitely.
I'm a Canadian. I know exactly what you mean.
Working wife, and not. Well, actually she's lives on the reservation, so it's.
And she's a working wife? That's amazing right there.
No, she is. Her job, as she works, is as only a wife.
Ah, that makes more sense.
Yeah. She's not. So basically, I don't even know if he works, but I don't know how things go there on the reservation. It's a little different.
Yeah, it's definitely a different culture.
Yeah. So she's whatever the kids, and it kind of reminds me of my ex. I lived here where I was independent, and when I get married, I didn't realize I was not allowed to have a brain or a thought or an
Well,
idea
nowadays you
or a
can't even
friend.
afford to live just on a single income, so even if the
I
man's
know.
working, it's not enough anymore.
Exactly, and that's been pretty much since I've been single.
I would say since probably
But
Pierre Trudeau was prime minister is when it changed.
yeah,
It changed
well,
after him.
with me, the reason he lived up in the boonies up in northern Idaho, kind of near Canada, but it was a mining area in the mountains,
Ohio?
and so no, Idaho.
I can't think of where Idaho is on a map.
Idaho is
I'm not good with U.S. I'm
below.
sorry. I know where
It's
Connecticut
below
is.
Canada. It's below Canada.
Yeah, but it shows Washington.
Yes, so it is um, right next to Washington.
Okay, so it's very West Coast.
It is very West Coast. You have Washington, Oregon below Washington. Idaho is at the side of both of those. And he lived in the Panhandle, which is the very top part of, and that's where my oldest son is. That's where he went hiking during hunting season. And of course, he's a mountain man, so he lives in the woods, but goes hiking, and during hunting season, he doesn't wear a hunting gear.
Oh.
That's where we found his. We went up there because my youngest son was going into the Air Force.
He didn't make
And
it, did he?
he went into the Air Force, if that's what you mean. But we found his truck, but not his body.
Yeah, because he didn't have the
So,
jacket on.
yeah, I don't know what exactly happened. He's really good with
Yeah, but that's himself. He can't
nature.
control other people.
Yeah,
Other
and
people still make mistakes.
that is I would rather think that he just happened to be hiking and an animal got him. I would just assume, because an animal's going to do away with you fast.
Especially a cougar.
It was, yeah, a cougar, a bear, anything, and he would be fine with that because, he lives for the wilderness. For his birthday, what he always wanted to do was have me take him up some mountain somewhere, drop him off, and then pick him up 3 days later. And he'd hike to a certain place and have me pick him up. And, he'd just live off the land.
Yeah.
And so, I don't necessarily worry about him. And I know he would be fine if it was an animal that got him, but it was bow hunting season. And bow hunters, and my family are bow hunters too, but they'll chase down a deer for hours and hours and sometimes days if they hit one and it doesn't kill it because they don't want it to suffer.
Right.
But there are a lot of people out there that don't care. They can hit something and let it go, or if they
Later on track
found
it down
something,
and wherever
well,
it
they don't even
passed.
track it down.
Then
A
what's the
lot of
point of
times,
getting it? It's food.
well, yeah, but if they hit it and it doesn't go down, and they can't find it in the near vicinity, they just assume that they're not going to be able to find it. But chances are, they could have found him and done something with the body too.
Oh, so he was never
But
found.
no,
Oh.
no, he was never found. That's really rough times.
I'm so sorry, Smiles, for no closure for you.
Well, we did finally, 8 years later, they finally proclaimed him dead.
Yeah, because
They
it takes
did,
7 years to process missing.
yeah, yeah. What really pissed me off, though, because we were officially divorced, we got along great after we were divorced. I mean, we did everything as a family. He was, actually more family oriented because he had to be to see me after we got divorced.
Yeah,
But
because your children are everything you have.
yeah, and that's an easy way to get to me, you know. And I mean, he was a great person, but kind of
Controlling.
yeah, very controlling and Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, controlling. So,
Good days,
I
bad days.
yeah,
He might have been
um,
bipolar. Maybe they didn't diagnose him back then. It's very hard to diagnose that.
yeah, it's hard to say, and I'm not going to make a
Excuse,
judgment.
yeah.
Yeah, it basically just it worked out. We got along great after we were divorced. We'd go on vacations together. He'd sometimes come down here to my family's where we'd have a big Christmas thing, you know, some things like that. And and just like with when um, I'm very strict about family in my family.
Yeah,
And
family
so
matters most.
I wanted to make sure that we kept it good terms for the kids. And in doing that, of course, it also kept him, he never wanted to get married again either. So that's how come I ended up with divorce survivor benefits. Because neither one of us ever remarried. So, but I had to get so sick that I finally
Realize that you had that option.
had to re-ouch and figure out what the heck was going on. And then somebody that I was talking to was saying, well, you're eligible for divorce survivor benefits.
Was he military?
And
Or not military, but no.
no, but because usually when you die, then you have benefits that you can receive to your spouse.
Yeah, especially if you had children.
Yeah.
It's for your kids' college and whatever you guys can manage.
Yeah. And so, anyway, it was a blessing in disguise that I got sick, so I'm fine with that. Especially, I was very blessed the fact that it did end up coming out at this point, where for the most part it's something that can be, damage is done, but at least it's fixable.
Yeah.
And so anyway, in between that closure and then my son's girlfriend bought him for Christmas this year, she bought star, had a star named after him.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So now we actually have a little more closure, I think. It was really hard on my youngest son because where he was just getting ready to go into the Air Force.
Yeah.
And because my oldest son, he went into the Army, but he did that, he was still going to school when he went in. And, he can do that because it was Army Reserves. So he could do that while he was still going to school and stuff. But anyway, I had talked to him that Sunday, and he was all excited to my kids. He was all excited because the weather finally wasn't so rainy and gloomy, and it was nice out and everything. And I told him that we were going to be there around Thursday, and to see, it was basically a get together for my youngest son going into the Air Force.
Yeah.
And
It was a family moment.
yeah, and also for his birthday party. And we drove up there, and I just had this weird feeling,
Something wasn't right.
Yeah, knowing him, it was different because I can't picture him not wanting to be there.
Yeah, for his son's moment.
Yeah. So where he was coming up, but anyway, he had worked. He made really good money, and he had worked ever since he was in school with his dad at the mine. So, you know, after 30 years at the company, he could retire. And, you know, so he had actually officially retired even from work. And, but he was looking for another job. And so we thought, well, maybe he was, you know, went somewhere else and, you know, because he gets full benefits from the company since mining's such a, he was a mechanic, so he wasn't, you know, he didn't have to do the real disgusting stuff. But, you know, you can retire early basically because it can be a
Yeah.
hard job.
Yeah.
Is kind of my point, but yet still work because you're still young and in good shape. But you know, he didn't have to, but he's one of those workaholics. So
Yeah, they say once you stop, you drop.
yeah, exactly. Just like me quitting there to try and get this figured out. I figured I'd be off for about a year and that, or a few months. I mean, and then figure it out, and then I'd be right back to work. But no, I didn't realize I was going to be off for darn near 3 years before they get it all fixed.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, sorry, I guess this is your recording, so
Oh,
this
it's
is
alright.
a good thing to... Hello.
We're all people in the end.
My helmet on my hotbar instead of my head.
Yep, I seen that all day today.
I must have jerked my hand and...
Yeah, just trying to remember where the bricks are. If they're in the villager area or if the bricks are in the storage area.
Are you talking about the stone?
No,
Or are
the
you talking
bricks
about
themselves.
the...
It's in the villager area, isn't it? The other one?
There's some here, if you're talking about the...
Not the brick blocks, just the bricks themselves.
Oh. From the villagers.
Yeah.
Those are in where all the blocks are, yes.
Okay, so it's in the main storage?
The bulk storage, yeah.
Okay.
This is just mainly the villagers and all the crap that I've ended up with in my inventory.
If I do this enough times, I might build you a new staircase.
It's in the back left-hand corner of the storage.
Okay.
There might even be a actual marker for it.
Another brick. Yep. Go use some of those poppies. I keep hearing the camels and not realizing it's the camels. Like, ew. It's like, what the heck is that?
So
Poppies look like roses.
I know, aren't they pretty? Where are you now? Are you at your place?
Yep.
Your room? Okay. I can keep up with you. You're moving.
I gotta keep moving.
Yeah. What do you think of this texture pack? Are you okay with it?
Yep.
I gave you a bowl.
Oh, thank you. Yay! Do I have the ultimate bow? I'm ready for the dragon.
I don't know, do you?
Oh.
Except for flame.
Yeah, but
Kind of with mine.
yeah, that's something we can do after we're done dealing with
Yeah,
Enderman.
exactly. I was thinking about removing it from mine because I know what a pain it is when I'm trying to get.
Yeah, and then they just zing zing all over the place.
I had that in here because I find them in here and I was getting a lot of ender pearls that way. I was assuming I was going to, except for I'd shoot them and they'd take off somewhere else and die. It's like, oh crap, now I have no idea where they are. They hid in some little room that I'm not aware of.
Feels like it's missing something. You have any idea, Smiles? I think it might be carpet.
Yeah, little bits of breakup, the grays. Be it darker gray. I actually have a few downstairs. Do you
Yeah.
have a preference for a color? And I have some starters, which you can easily just bone meal. You know how to do that, where you can get a lot of flowers.
Yeah.
Down in that first storage room.
I don't know what color I'd want in here.
See, I think I bought black to try and level somebody up, so I do have black carpet as far as carpet goes. I bought cyan wool, so I do have some cyan. I think that I like that with the magenta too. So, and then of course I have white. You can dye it whatever color you want. There's some in this chest, and there's also some. And then over here is where the flowers are. I think the second on the right. Nope, I lied. The first on the right. These are the flowers I've gathered so far. But you can just take.
Ooh, a couple of those cherry blossoms might brighten up the color.
I don't think I ever got any clay in this. I got so much last world. I kind of get from like.
Well, you don't really need clay, do you? Because you just turn clay into terracotta, right?
If you were wanting a pot, is what I was thinking.
Oh, that's why you have the bricks. That's why I went for the bricks.
Ah, gotcha.
Because you already had a villager that made bricks.
True.
That's your smithing templates.
What'd you say? Where are they?
They're top one and bottom one on that side.
Yeah. That's the stuff I got from the 2 temples.
Mangrove's nice, but it's such a bugger to do it.
Yeah, I haven't really worked with much. This is the first world I've actually done anything with. Well, actually, since Mad Miners. Even when I was working on the palace, it didn't include, since it was working for Mad Miners when I designed this, didn't have the cherry blossoms available.
Yeah.
And so I haven't, this is the first time I've even worked with that available. Even if I was in creative, since it wasn't available. Let's see.
they fix that thing where it makes it like pop out? Yes, it does.
I'm gonna go check on.
Ooh, those are real pretty.
Now, I don't want you to be too tired for work either, so.
Yeah, it is getting there. It's like 1 a.m.
Cassie, I'm used to being up until 6 o'clock in the morning, my time. And they're only an hour different, but they're an hour ahead, so it would have been 5 o'clock her time. Sometimes even later. I finally decided we were going to set it because I'd never know for sure when she was wanting to be on. Because with that world, like I say, I had to be on for her to be on.
Really?
Yeah, because it wouldn't play on the realm.
How's this one?
And, well, this one does, of course, but that was one, I was telling, we were actually playing on the Castle Builder world from the marketplace. And couldn't get it to play on the realm. So it had to be on just my world. And and so the only way she could play is if I was actually on
Online.
or AFK, and then it would just stay on until my computer logged her off. But she hasn't wanted to play on this world at all. She started, which is fine.
So
She
for this
has her
world,
own
you have to
world.
be online, right?
I don't have to be online. No, you can play whenever you want.
Okay. Like I said, just send me a list, and that way if I'm online when you're not, and I'll send you a message that I'm getting online, and then I can
Okay.
go do those things on the list.
I don't know if other than the main thing, if you feel like you just want to grind,
Yeah, I have those days.
then like I say, I'm tearing down the side of the mountain at the side of the place. I think I showed you,
Oh,
where the mine.
yeah, moss. Where's your moss?
I think it's in that room down there. I don't know why my throat is being so stupid today.
Because we've been talking so much and you haven't drank any water.
I have, but it actually does it all the time. It was doing it before. I figured it was just because I hadn't been talking, but it's still doing it. At least it's not vibrating like somebody going, That's what it was.
Oh.
It got so bad doing that. Oh, what?
Thunderstorm.
Outside?
Yep, I'm going to sleep just to make sure nothing burns down.
I do have fire tick turned off. That's why I have to have the gravel for making flint and steel, like the realm. Because we're actually right by a mansion, by the way. I don't know if you saw that.
No, I didn't.
Right behind the palace is a mansion. Mine's bigger.
I see moss carpet, but I don't see moss blocks in here.
Let me think about where they are. I'm just checking to see if this guy reset.
Do you think you threw them up in bulk?
No. Are you looking in?
I'm in the one where the fishing and all the plants are.
The little one.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything. I'm pretty sure I bought, unless I placed it, because that's what I was doing, is I was gonna put it in the stone. Give me a second here. Okay, these guys are doing fine, so I don't need to worry about that. I am going to run downstairs to near the back door where I have all the dirt and the stone that I've been digging up. And I might have...
Yeah, you'd think you'd have more than one, though.
Well, do you buy, like, what, 3 or 4? I usually don't worry about buying too many because I can bone meal it. Go in the wrong direction. I think. I don't know where I am. I saw you.
I see you. Netherrack, mending books, unbreaking books.
Let me go look outside in the. I have a chest out here where I was stashing things so that I didn't have to run inside to get them.
Yeah, I'm over at the mountain. Just to make sure that you didn't, like, place it down here or something. No, I don't see anything.
I could have even seen it and missed it, the way things are going with me.
So are these supposed to look like ruins outside, or are these, like, what you were working on for your market layout?
This is, yeah, what I had kind of originally set up as the market layout. Most of these are kind of from the world before.
It's not in this chest.
Twice, just in case, but
I checked the vegetable chest. It wasn't in there.
I'm gonna rack my brain here to figure out. So I had to have had it, otherwise I wouldn't have the carpet. Because I was testing it out, but I'm trying to remember where I tested it out. Might have been on the right-hand side that I've already cut down.
Yeah, I ran along the edge of the mountain. I didn't see anything. I didn't go all the way up, though, so...
The other side is what I'm thinking.
Oh, you were working on the other side?
Yeah, originally I've already
Where the
cut
plants...
that part.
The
back side of everything. Should have been in this chest, but like where the podzol is, because that's stuff that I grabbed out of the. Then when I started getting more stuff and I started combining and running out of space.
Yeah,
and it's like, okay, I'd move it and then
watch it be in one of the villager chests where the enchanting is or something.
I'm wondering if it's where the iron up above upstairs, where the iron is even. Did you look over in the villagers?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I will. I'm right there. Because that is...
I checked the entrance one. I checked the vegetable one.
I'm pretty sure I was in the backyard when I bought it. Which means, depending on what project I was working on at the time, is probably where it is. Not in where the villagers are. Let me check these other chests.
Guess what?
You found it?
No, but I know which one your villagers linked to. The grindstone? That's in the enchanting room.
You found one in the enchanting room?
No, this is the one that your villagers linked to.
That makes sense. I knew I had placed one somewhere.
And that's the one he's linked to.
Why would I? Yeah, okay. So that's fine. Then I know where he is and we're good. Because I need that there. We need that there.
Yep.
Yep. I knew there was at some point, but I couldn't figure out where, couldn't remember where. I am heading up to the iron farm.
Alright, I'm heading down towards the back entrance.
I think these are the only places I would have actually stored anything. The chests inside the rooms are basically just chests for decoration.
Yeah, but you have 2 chests back
Other
here with
than
the
ones.
dirt and stuff. No,
Yeah,
it's just jungle
I
leaves.
looked through those twice. Didn't see it.
No, I see flint. That's it.
Oh, dang
Dirt.
it. The other option is, it could have been when we were fighting doing the raids, because we did quite a few of them, one right after the other. Got
Ah,
lots of emeralds.
you have an end
Which
stone
means
over here.
Oh, yeah. That would be from the
Transfer.
original, yeah. I got rid of all of them, but I missed that one.
Yeah, it's just at the
Still
back
was
entrance.
not.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't come
I
across
actually
it.
tore off half of the back. I think I was telling you about that. But now I'm wondering, since it would fit here where it wouldn't fit on the Mad Miner server. Oh, I better eat something. That's why I can't go fast. I'm gonna run over to the village.
I'm at the backside. Is the village at the backside?
No, the village is at the front by where you spawn.
Okay.
The desert. Because that's where I find a lot of traders, wandering traders. And I used to come over here before I put my sugar cane up over there. I'd come over here and this is where we started originally anyway.
Couldn't see it being over there though.
I can.
Actually, I'll check the one. There's a couple of
Dead
chests by the
bush.
garden. I'll just check these ones outside just to make sure. Eggs, saplings.
That's Alright, wandering trader, where are you? Bring me a trade of moss. Thank you. Perfect timing. I was just getting ready to jump into the water and go swimming and not have to fight the drowns anyway. I'm gonna head down to Sean's. Oh, you gonna give me another trident? Oh, you're just gonna throw it at me from there, huh? Oh,
I still got
come get me.
workstations in here too.
Yeah, but as long as they're... come and get me. I didn't say throw it at me. Why are you hiding? Clear up. There you go. Yeah, now try it. Think you're more daring now, huh? Oh, pufferfish. I don't want the pufferfish. Did you drop me a trident? You did not.
Pod soil, but cactus. No, it's not over here either. I checked those 3 and I checked the one up here.
Yeah, the only thing I can figure is I've got it plopped somewhere out there in the middle of the dirt. You can't really see it yet.
Yeah, because I don't know if it's the same color as dirt. Or it's greener or lusher or...
Grass. It's a little, well, this is the jungle where I would have put it, is near the jungle. And that would actually be green like that. I'm going to see if Sean happens to have any. Well,
No, I did check his 3 chests. I didn't see anything there.
No, you don't know where Sean's is. He's basically over by the village.
Yeah, where he has that manual pumpkin farm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Did
the
you
3 I checked there, and plus I checked one at the foot of the buildings of the villager's place, the 2-1.
Oh, yeah. I'm down in his mine.
Oh no, I haven't checked those.
Yeah.
But you use it so much, I would think that you would have popped a bunch and...
I haven't had to use it at all. The only thing I did was test it out at one point because I was thinking of it, but I didn't have the fast
Bone meal?
at that point.
So wherever they are, they're probably together. It's just where.
No, I didn't have a hoe at that time. I was still working on getting one. So I'm thinking it's actually literally placed in the grass to make. I know I placed it and made the little tree things to get them. I think that was this world. I am so. But I'm so much better than I was. Okay. Even though I'm brain dead. Count your blessings. So no, he doesn't have any either. I'm going to see if there's a trader here. Usually when I'm digging, they come by like crazy.
Yeah, because then at least I'd have that. In case I want to help clean out some of that mountain. And then I could just place it, turn it to moss, and then mine it up, and then take another look just to be 100% sure.
Do you like cooking up the cobblestone? Do you prefer having cobblestone or stone?
Me? It all depends on what the build is.
When you're digging though, do you want to have silk touch to get stone? Or
I usually take a silk touch with me because I'm always scared I'm going to die with my fortune. And I always find silk touch easier to find.
Okay, so you usually, yeah, exactly. Okay, so over here where the horses are is where I would have tested it.
Pod soil, ancient debris.
One point. Let me see.
Mossy cobblestone, chiseled. Obsidian. Double
Have you
check.
noticed? I love the way the grass actually has texture to it. I do not have the mod like on Mad Miners that keeps the Enderman from stealing blocks. So.
Oh yeah, that's vanilla tweaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's vanilla tweaks.
So they still come out here and I find blocks everywhere.
Negative. Negative.
This is so weird.
Negative on that one.
Maybe it would. Maybe I lied. I really don't have a clue what the heck I did with it. I'm pretty sure I bought one. I don't know where else I would have the. And then I, of course, used it to get um, the carpet, well, I was using it to get a tree, I thought. Remember where?
You check the storage and the
I've checked everything, yeah.
yeah, I've double checked certain
Um,
things. I've checked
Oh,
rogue
I did
chests.
not. I actually did not. If you're talking about the bulk storage,
Yeah.
I don't recall seeing it in the extra, where the crafting table is.
Yeah.
That's a possibility. Hello, zombie. You're burning. Why did you come up after me? That's not a good idea.
At least I'm learning very fast about my way around this place now.
Oh, you learn everything fast. I wish I had your brain.
Yeah, one of my friends called me a genius. I said he was retarded. It's like, what do you think makes a genius? A person that's unique? No, just a person who can retain a lot of information and not forget. I was like, that is still not a genius.
There's different forms of genius, I think.
Yeah, there's different ones.
My son's,
'Cause there's technical geniuses.
yeah, that would be more my son. He's more the geeky genius that doesn't have to try. Especially, it's more, I don't want to say autistic, because he's not autistic, but he, in things like math and that kind of technical stuff,
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't even have to. At school, they used to give him such a bad time because he couldn't show his work. He couldn't slow down enough to.
Yep, I
show
used to
his
get in
work.
trouble with that too.
Yeah.
It's like,
And,
slow this down and show me. I was like, it's too simple. Why do I have to slow it down?
Uh-huh.
And then I'm like, that's just common sense. Why? Alright, I didn't see anything in the bulk storage.
Did you look in the little chests?
That's by the crafting table? Yeah, it's just
How
shields.
about the composter chest?
Yeah, I checked that too.
Okay.
Just coal and bone meal and flowers.
I'm. Oh, I should have you decorate this. You're really good at that. The pond. To the side of the place.
At the front or the back?
The front. The back, I'm kind of thinking I'm not gonna be doing the layout that I have.
Which pond? The one in the middle?
In here. In the front, by where the villagers are. It's basically the side where the crops are, and that I'm talking about tearing out. That is, there's a pond over there that, knowing you and the way you are good at decorating those kinds of things. Hello, creeper. Too bad you won't burn and not come and.
Alright, where?
Could have put it.
I'm right behind you. Where's the pond?
That way.
Oh, it's this way. There's two creepers.
Gunpowder.
There, we got a couple of pieces of gunpowder.
Oh, yay.
Oh, this? Do you want to keep it the whole size it is?
not sure. Since the castle's pretty big, I don't like calling it a castle because I don't think I'm going to put up the borders. I think I'm just going to use it more as a palace or what is you called it? Look at the double tall grass. I love that. Isn't that cool? The definition in it.
Yeah. I might shrink it a little bit on this side just to terraform this.
Yeah, because this has got to be, like I say, I wasn't sure whether I was going to go out farther because typically...
Yeah, right now I'll just terraform it to the point that it blends in this so it doesn't look like it was clean cut.
Yeah.
You got lots of dirt. I'm sure I can figure it out.
Yeah.
And if there's any gravel here, I'll snatch it up and I'll get us, I'll steal the gravel and redo the pond thing, and then we'll have some gravel production from it.
Now, how are you as far as with, I know you at least used to be kind of okay in the nether. How do you feel about the nether?
I just hate ghats.
Okay.
But I got a bow now, so...
Yeah. I was kind of wondering, I got real close. I had a makeshift, what are they? Piglin farm?
Okay, Hoglin.
In my last world. And, because you get a lot of gravel that way.
So you want a Hoglin trading post?
At some point, I thought that might be nice, and if you and
I don't know. Do they despawn?
You just name tag them.
Okay.
We got name tags galore.
Yeah.
Available. As far as that goes.
I can always randle a few in, name tag them, put them in a thingy-majiggy fenced-in area, and then we can slowly make a little trading area with them. I can't remember the last time I looked at a Hoglin market farm.
Well, what I did is I went into the, with our last world, I accidentally went into the nether with no
Gold
on. And they all went a little nutso. I ran out, obviously. And later I went back in.
And they're still mad.
I could control it. When I could control it, because I knew they were there, and it was an area that I could confine, so I blocked off where they could come up after me, and of course I had gold on at that point, and I blocked off, where they could. It basically made a room that I could control, and then I put down. What was it I put down?
Warp fungus?
The leaves, the nether leaves,
Oh.
what the heck are those ones called?
Oh yeah, block and nether warp makes them.
Yeah, the nether
warp leaves?
Well,
or nether
basically
wart
I
leaves?
put down the nether wart from the leaves from the crimson that I was chopping down, and supposedly they don't spawn on that. So I put that down to try and protect, make it a little bit better. I just, because where I managed to get them locked in.
We just use slabs.
Well, I had them in boats, so they were sitting, so they couldn't chase me.
Yeah.
And, but the problem is then I couldn't get...
Close to them?
Well, I could get close to them because they're not going to hurt me if I have gold on and don't open a chest, like I have, of course, done, but I couldn't get hoppers underneath them. So I had to be there all the time and gather it that way versus making like an actual farm. So I just had to go in there, and I had blocked them in, so I had like I do the villagers basically is how I had it set up as all. But there are such better and even more efficient ways to do it.
Yeah.
And I know you and I could brainstorm and come up with something a lot easier based on what we see when we get there is all. I am so sorry. I don't know what I did with it, but it's no longer.
Maybe you composted it and didn't realize it. I've done that multiple times.
I have no idea. So far, all I think I've composted though is
Just checking the leaves just to make sure it's not in there. Because I would have figured it'd be in these two chests. Because there's the carpet. But
except that it was anyway, as far as, let's see, I gave you a pick, right? But that one does not have, and it's got mending on it, right?
yeah, it's got fortune, efficiency 4, and unbreaking 3.
That one has efficiency 4?
Yeah.
Instead of 5?
Or no, this is efficiency 5, sorry. I can't count Roman
I was
numerals.
gonna say, did I give you the wrong one? Because there is one with efficiency 4 there. So that is, but it's got everything on it, so you can easily mend it as far as that goes. And efficiency 5 is the fastest.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I think what I am going to do is what I said I was going to do
20 minutes ago?
Yeah. I am going to go AFK at the iron farm and grab me something to eat and drink.
What time is it there for you?
Oh, it's not very late here. It's a lot earlier. 10:36.
Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m. almost 2 a.m. for me.
Yeah. I finally, when we were working, I finally said, okay, I am going to play until 3 a.m. instead of 5 or 6. I said, so if you decide that you want to get on, because like I say, I had to be on for her to play because it wasn't on a realm.
Mm-hmm.
I said, so we'll kind of set a time of 3 a.m. If we're both on and we decide we're going to stay later, that's fine. But if she's not on by 3 o'clock, because she'll get on her own realm and play until I'm ready to go to bed and then get on. And so I'm, and then of course I want to stay up and play. And then, but I got in the habit, unfortunately, of being up until like 6 o'clock in the morning now on a regular basis, 5 or 6. I can't seem to break that habit now. But then I don't want to sleep the whole day away. So.
Alright, well, I'm probably going to head to bed because I got to work tomorrow.
That's fine. And it's here, so.
Yeah, at least now I'm at a decent time for you. Usually, I'm trying to think. 3 for me would be, see, you're at 10, so you're what, 3 hours?
Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 3 hours. You're 3 hours later than me.
So I'd be on roughly around dinner time, your time, or a little bit after dinner time for you.
My dinner time's in the middle of the night.
Oh, then it'd be like
when my bedtime is
closer
5
to
6
your
a.m.
Probably 2 p.m.
I am trying to modify things, but anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, be closer to your 1 or 2 p.m.
Anyway. Yeah, in our situation, it doesn't necessarily matter because it's on the realm.
Yeah.
And
So that would probably be my peak hours. Between 1 and 2 p.m. your time is when I'd probably be logging on. You're even checking over here?
I am. No, they wouldn't even be in there. I was just doing something.
Is it in the end chest? No, I'm joking.
It probably is. Did you see it in there?
No. I saw nothing in there. It was a void of nothingness.
I was coming up here because I was thinking that there was one of these that I had designed and stuck one of those trees in.
Oh yeah, I gotta write that down. Custom trees. That's in the back of the building or the front of the building? The custom trees.
What?
Custom trees.
I don't have any custom trees.
No, I meant that you wanted them and it was in the front, wasn't it?
Oh,
those 2 trees.
well, right now it's nice not to have them because then we can just cut down whatever happens to be out there. I just use the.
Oh, I meant the one that it was in the building. If it was the front entrance or the back entrance. I think it's the front entrance, isn't it?
Oh, you mean where the trees are?
Yeah, those 2 starting trees.
Inside? They are the back entrance, but you know, with you being okay with even things being out and about, you can get the taller ones outside even. So, you know, I've planted, there's tons of them out there, so you're welcome to cut them down is what I'm saying.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking about the ones at the entryway and stuff that you were like, oh, this would probably look better as a custom tree. So I was like, okay. I'm in the wrong area. This is my bedroom.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking about what there. That's what I was saying is at this point, I don't have any custom trees out there. And do you make custom trees?
I'm not as good as everything else, though. I will admit that. I'm not as good at it as I'd like to be.
I have only attempted to make one. I have some designs for it. It'd be good for me to practice, so I had anticipated having to do that eventually. But right now it's nice to have trees that we can just chop down, so I wasn't worried about it. That is something that you're either welcome to do if you want to, or don't have to.
Yeah.
So, dang, I can't even find. I could swear I put up in one of the flower pots somewhere as a decoration.
An acacia tree?
Not too long ago. No, not the acacia. I don't like the acacias. A cha-cha, if you're on Hermitcraft. But along one of the decorations in a planter somewhere, I thought I put one of those trees.
All right. Well, either way, I'm gonna be letting you go. It's past the bedtime.
Yeah.
So take care.
You too. Thanks. It was fun.
Bye.
Sleep well.
You
Good
too.
night.
Night.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody